Why, hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Levelheads D&D. We are here. We are finally here. It's been so long. Like 7 whole fucking days. Oh my god. It's forever. It's forever in dungeon time. I'm joined here by my friends. Look, there's a Fatal Pierce right there. It's right there.
Oh, hi.
He's playing the fallen Azamar sorcerer, Morgden Gwicht. Oh, and then, further yet still, we have Labrilla playing the tiefling monk, Shidani Lawala.
Oh, hello there.
We have a mystery below. Someone hiding so well they cannot be found. Tovar Balin, who is usually played by Mono Mono 3. But we have Nantinator, besides, as the Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303.
Hello.
And we have the Gaunadon fighter, played by Lolo Man, and a relevant Tina Cadildagas.
Hi.
So perky. Hey. What happened last time?
We made a knife.
We made a knife.
Yeah.
I liked it. It was pretty awesome. I feel pretty good about that, actually. High
So
five.
there was still a after the Whoa, music's loud.
Yeah.
Lower the music. Okay, there we go. After having kind of finished giggling at the naughty scenes that played out in the vampire room.
Every house should have a vampire room.
Yeah. There was meetings and breakfasts and other arrangements where discussions happened about giving Eric blood samples that ended up being drawn from teachers and students alike, all willingly, of course, only volunteers, all that jazz. That doesn't mean anybody's been more trusting of our vampire guest. And while this was going on, other stuff happened. We made a knife, gave it to Lust and Snow, who liked it. Met back with our friends, expressed our suspicions, eventually came up with a plan to snoop around while the blood was being drawn to kind of go through the master's stuff. That's pretty much all I remember.
There is one more little thing, one more sort of general thing. I'm curious to see how it might be summarized about what occurred in the infirmary.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I'll leave it to somebody who was there.
Yeah, Brandy and Anarella were making knives. What happened in the infirmary? What happened?
Huh?
I mean, we were taking blood samples from the sick individuals in there as well.
Oh, maybe I know, because I was listening
Hmm.
to the sloppy narrating. There's a difference um, between the bloodletting feeling really good and making people almost orgasm
Hmm.
and hurting a lot. And the difference being is that Eric Stillmarsh licked the needle before it went in the arm. The extraction. Is that what you're going for?
That is a valuable part of a piece of information, certainly.
He was also
Okay,
being a
okay.
little sneaky when he was taking blood.
He's trying to mesmerize people.
There were
Mhm.
there were suspicious moments of eye contact noted by Morgden, who was hawk-eyed on Eric. However, that is still not exactly what I'm looking for. So, what?
And then
to-
I also
About-
like that Sky
There
confirmed
there
it.
was a thing about how he noted that the blood had similar properties between Shadani's and her masters, in terms of the two who had the same abilities kind of had the same kind of key properties in their blood.
That, yes, that is what I was looking for. How Eric began to, with some of his equipment that was, some of it was destroyed by the flare-up of Shadani's blood as a response to this testing, but was replaced fairly promptly by Esteban. There was some process that he was going through to test this blood that was drawn and demonstrate to Haman and to Shidani the similarities and differences between some of these samples through whatever mysterious methods that he employs. So yes, will be where we left off. As the party had assembled upstairs, most of them had assembled upstairs to start digging around. Like a mom innocently putting away laundry in their teenager's room.
Yeah.
And Lolo, if you have not already inspiration.
I already had inspiration.
Okay.
You gotta start using that.
But yeah, I keep rolling like a god. Like, I'm sorry.
Wow.
And that's where we
Except when I'm a mushroom.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Friday game thing.
Yeah, no, this game is cursed. I think like Will Wheaton like said a prayer on it or something. Like
Mm-hmm.
it is not okay.
You have
Will
no
Wheaton.
power here.
Will Wheaton kissed all my dice.
All right.
What are you doing?
Right. Snooping around time.
Brenadage is on lookout in the main hallway.
Same, but other side.
Mm.
The green team on the edges.
Yeah. I was trying to. I think I had like moved over, so I was gonna like kneel down like I was meditating in the hall.
Okay.
But keeping my eye so
Alright.
that I can, give the old light warning.
Okay. Tobavar will enter quietly. Shut the door behind him.
I'm gonna warn Tobavar that there might be one of my brethren on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
I'll keep an eye out.
God.
Okay. Mhm. Meow. Meow. Some moments go by. You hear very little coming from the inside of the room. As Tobovar plies his trade.
Probably playing in the dirt.
Let me see something. Well, I guess.
Oh, darn, I just came up with a cool plan. We should have replaced all his dirt with other dirt.
Efficiency.
The characters don't know that there's dirt in there. Just...
I thought we
Oh,
did.
hell yeah. You hear very little.
I mean, you would know there's dirt in there because I told you.
Oh, that's right. Yes, he does. Okay.
Moments. Pregnant silence. And Brandy.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Coming up the stairs. You see
Yes.
Esteban.
Oh, I'm gonna do that overly loud. Hello, Esteban! To hopefully my voice
Uh-huh.
carries to Morgan at least.
Do I hear it?
Hi. Brandy, right?
Yeah, that's me. Hello. How was the blood taking, I guess? How was the experimentation? What's happening? What's going on?
Oh,
Hey.
I'm not really sure. I saw that there was some testing in the infirmary. He was doing some of his experiments. It's kind of like I've seen before, so I don't know what's new. I actually just woke up a little bit ago. So
Oh.
I didn't see the blood drawing or anything. I came to put some of the stuff that he didn't need back.
Oh, really? Did you have a rough night? You look a little tired.
Yeah, as he sort of like awkwardly.
Oh no.
Are you like kind of intercepting him with
Yeah.
conversation? He's like, oh, well, we had a long way to travel, so I didn't get much rest on the road. I guess it just caught up with me.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It seemed that you were making a little bit of a racket. I think you and I share a wall, perhaps.
What?
But
What did you hear? What do you mean? No, I was just getting some rest. I was just really tired.
uh-huh.
And
Oh,
Lord Stillmarsh told me that I should just get some rest.
so you were sleeping the whole time? Was he moaning your sleep a lot, or?
His face just. Boing! Yes, I'm a sleep moaner. I'm sorry. I gotta
Oh.
go. I gotta go put this stuff away and probably get back to Lord Eric.
Brandon, I'm just gonna like do a Capadon, put her hand on the wall.
Oh.
Hey.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay. See what happens. Intimidation is this one. I hope it goes. Yeah. Oh, that's
15?
pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah. He's already flustered and just kind of like trying to tuck his head down and take his bag of Eric's bag back to the room, and he's just Uh, what are you doing?
Listen,
When she gave the
When-
warning, did I hear? By the way, like the high.
Undoubtedly. Yeah.
yeah,
She's not subtle about it.
not
Then the
subtle.
light extinguished for Tobavar immediately.
Um, a few more seconds go by. With Tobavar, after you extinguish the light, a few more seconds go by. No further action. Brandy, what are you doing?
Brendan's gonna say, well, you don't normally hear those kinds of moans during sleep, are you? You certain you were sleeping the whole night?
What do you want from me? What do you want me to say?
I don't know, just
I
No,
want details.
I'm just kind of want. How are you and Lord Eric Stillmarsh? What's your relationship there?
Listen, I should probably get back down. And
Back down to Lord Eric Stillmarsh?
yes.
You gotta ask him why he's making you moan so loud overnight?
What? He's going to try and slip under your cabin arm. He's gonna make a dex. He's gonna make a dex check,
Well, I'm gonna
or
try and
rather,
stop
sorry,
that.
an acrobatics check. So it's basically a grapple. It's a gentle grapple. Is what's happening here.
Yeah.
The cabinon's
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
a gentle grapple. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. It's a dex check.
Can
okay,
I
and-
try and take? While he does a little deft sidestep, can I try and go for the bag and try to pull him off him like a high school bully? Like, what you got here with this?
Okay. So if you wanted to keep him in place, you could, I'd say, make a strength, athletics. I'd say make an athletics check. It's just like a grapple.
Okay.
If you want to keep him in place, make an athletics check. If you want to pull his bag, make a raw strength or dexterity.
Raw strength or dexterity.
Yes.
Okay. That would be this one. This one.
Oh, he's too flustered. So raw strength. Okay, so you're not trying to keep him in place, but you're trying to take his bag.
I'm trying to take his bag, yeah. Like, hey, what's this? What do you got here?
Okay, he's
You gotta put
flustered.
away.
He's flustered by this, and he
Yeah.
tries to basically pull the bullied kid move of try
Yeah.
and duck under the arm, and you just yoink.
Yoink.
What are you doing? You can see he's starting to get less flustered and more impatient now.
Oh no.
That's what are you after?
I'll is this important? Should I?
Of course it is.
Oh, what's in here?
That's Brandy Ditch, the playground bully.
I'm trying to see if he dies time so you can get out. Do
This does track with how we've treated Esteban this entire time.
Poor Esteban. I feel bad. Like, I, Nancy, feel bad. But this is how this is going.
Yes, that's important. I thought we were guests here.
Yeah, we're all guests here, I think. What's in the bag? I'm gonna try and take a little peek, see if it makes him more flustered.
He's gonna go for it. He's gonna try and take it.
Oh! I'm gonna try and do a fake out if it works.
Make a strength or dexterity check.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Oh no!
yeah. You just nope. You just
He's too short.
he's kind of short. That's Lord Eric's supplies. What he needs for the experiments. Well, what he needs is downstairs. This is the stuff he's not using right now, and I want to put it back. So it's kept safe with the rest of his stuff. The rest of our stuff.
Oh, our. Oh, that's interesting.
Yes, we both packed. What is the big deal?
I'm gonna try to raise my voice. If you're trying to get to your room, you're gonna probably need this first, right? And it'll dangle him from. I'm trying to project like he's trying to get to his room loudly, but I'm also trying to be. Oh.
Are they
Trying to-
within 30 feet of me?
Okay.
That's a
Oh
good
yeah, very
question.
clearly. Definitely.
I'm gonna use because I'm listening so I can hear this because that's my mom watch out. I'm gonna use minor illusion and really close to Esteban. It's gonna be the whisper of Dane's voice saying, "Just tell her what you did."
So what is this? You really want to just grill me on Brendan, make a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. That's over here.
It's not the first time I fucked with him with magic.
You hear it too.
I do.
You hear Dane's voice coming from just nearby Esteban. Just basically a bit kind of between you, but more a little closer to Esteban's face.
Yeah.
You hear Dane's voice. Just tell her what you did.
He's here.
What the fuck?
We thought he disappeared. Oh my god. He's here.
Where?
You didn't hear him?
Yeah, I heard him. Where is he?
From the other side of his head, he hears, "Everywhere."
What are you doing? Why do you keep fucking with me? I didn't do anything to you guys.
She won't leave you alone until you tell her what you
For
did.
fuck's sake. Yes, he's my mentor. He's my employer. But yes, we're close. We're very close, okay? Is that what you want to hear?
Just looking for the truth. I think you're closer than just close. From all I heard.
Dobovar, I think you need to hurry it up.
You hear
Maybe.
you hear some glass moving from within. And some locks. You hear the sound of basically trunks closing, bags being shuffled around, and locks being manipulated. Morgan.
Yes.
No. Brandy, make an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay, another intimidation check. Intimidation. If I click it once.
If you hold shift
How do I
and
do it?
you roll it, it'll do advantage.
Okay, intimidation. Oh, Jesus.
So not
Oh. That's not
great.
good.
Not great. Okay, so he's just we're close. Okay? Yeah. We're closer than your usual teacher and student, I guess. So sends his hand for the bag.
Alright.
Are we done fucking around?
Who do you want to be? Or, I think I could do better. I'm just saying that.
Just his face turns dark. He's just. How dare you?
Oh, how dare I?
Dare you.
You don't know anything about him. You don't know what he's like.
What is he like? You enlighten me. What's so great about Lord Eric Stillmarsh?
He's kind to me. One of the only people ever who's actually been nice to me.
We've been nothing but kind to him.
Are you talking to him now?
Better
From down the
say
hall?
that?
No.
Did you say that?
I was trying to think if Dane would say that.
Oh.
Dane would say that. We've been nothing but kind to you.
Shut the fuck up!
There we go.
Wherever you are. Why don't you come out?
It's not very nice.
Why don't you come out?
I'm
Come out
everywhere.
and talk to me like a person, like an adult. And stop fucking with me, coward. Give me my bag.
Okay. Hopefully Tovar's had enough time.
Tovar does come strolling out. Just
Past us?
quiet.
Okay.
And
Okay.
just does the head nod and exits towards the other direction, the other end of the hall.
Okay, perfect. Then when I see Tobovar going that way, I'm gonna go the other way. Hey, Brandy. Oh, hi. Oh, what's that bag? Is that food? Yoink.
Oh my god.
Uncontested. Oh my god, dude. This poor Esteban.
No.
I feel bad.
No, it isn't.
You gotta share. And just start running with the bag.
Oh my god.
He's gonna give chase.
No, stop!
What the
Wait!
fuck?
No!
He's gonna take off after you, and
So I'm gonna kind of go to the other end of this corridor, and then just kind of squat down, look into the bag, see that it's glass and stuff, and turn towards Esteban. Ah, it's not food. Here.
As you reach the end of the hall, you see Tobovar round the corner on the other side and be like, and fade back around the corner when he sees you. Esteban will catch up to you, and you're handing it back. It's not.
Sorry, I thought it was food.
It's not. Not food. It's all right.
You okay? You look tired.
Slept enough.
You want a mushroom?
No
I think
thanks.
he's had his fill.
No.
God damn it.
Thank you. I'm fine. Shoots. It stares daggers at Brandy. Just
Oh. I'll pull him a little kissy.
sets his jaw. Goes and opens the door. This one doesn't show. No. Yeah, that's the passive. That's the passive. Fuck you. Okay. Opens the door. Just goes in. Tovar looks around the corner at Anaril and just like sees that it's clear and comes to join.
The cave is clear.
And Bernadette just gonna look around, but at the stairs, like, Dane, are you invisible? Search around.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation check. Let's see.
Morgan, where did you go?
I bugged off the other way and I went towards the kitchen.
Oh, okay, you went downstairs.
21. Dane? I'm like feeling along the walls and shit, like, Dane! That was awesome!
While roaming along the walls, you don't find Dane. But you're fairly certain he's not here. You feel like you have not left a stone unturned. You feel like you've conclusively determined that Dane isn't here.
Aw. I feel sad again.
Brandy!
Huh?
Brandy, I looked in the bag and there was no food and I remembered I'm hungry.
Okay. Let's go see if Lost in Snow has some treats for you.
What is this ruckus out here?
Oh!
Hello!
Hello! Hi. Hey.
Hello.
Ruckus? Where? No ruckus. What are you talking about, ruckus?
What is this about being close?
Oh. You heard that, eh?
Well, difficult not
It's like you know when you're like far, that's like the opposite.
Just trying to explain the concept of near and far.
You look itchy.
You look moist.
Very.
24/7.
Sensei Azira and I have important matters to discuss. You may be aware of them, in fact. They are here because of you.
It's me.
All of you. Shadani
Oh.
and you, her friends.
Yes, true. Uh-huh.
Is it about the vampire person?
Obviously.
I've told everybody I wanted to eat them like from the beginning, so but they said no, so now it's on you.
What are you doing up here?
Like a super secret.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
Did you give a reason? Did you give an explanation?
I put my hand over Arella's projecting orifice. I don't know where's the sound coming out of.
Well, my mouth, but I can make more mouths, but I didn't.
Okay. I'll shoot Anarella a look and then just a little slight little shake of head. No.
Make a.
Don't be suspicious.
I'm about to say
Don't
like,
be
make a sleight of hand check at disadvantage.
Sleight of hand. Okay, so that's a control. Yes.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, real bad.
You're just very obviously. What are you hiding? This is not the
Literally
time.
have your hand in my face.
This is not the time to be having secrets.
I mean, I'm trying to think of something.
It's okay. I trust the itchy person, Sensei.
Huh? Okay.
Look at his face. He's all trustworthy.
Yeah. Okay.
You may have
Go with
It's
the
wisdom.
flow.
It's the scaly eyebrows. Like there's some. Yes.
It's
Thank
the
you.
scaly eyebrows.
You may have wisdom yet.
Can I tell him? Can I tell him? Can I tell him? Can I tell him?
Yeah. Okay. But only bare minimum facts. Go.
So we were like all suspicious of the vampire person, and like I spied on him last night, like the whole time, and then there was the blood taking things happening, and we went to like look through his stuff. And I don't know what we found yet because it wasn't me doing the looking, but then we're gonna find it out later. Also, Morgan passed out.
Yeah.
Walking right away. No. Do I need to change the scene? Computer just froze. Do I have the scene set up? Yeah. Sort of.
Ish.
Yeah. We'll move to this one real quick. Wow, the computer comes back to life. Over here. You're over here. You're off center. Hey, get this out of here. OCR, beat it. Voyeur is on the wrong floor. Ping. Ah, he's looking right at Tobovar. The voyeur. The party voyeur. Okay. Awesome. You hear one of the bedroom doors open from in the hall behind you, Brandy.
From behind. Okay. I half turn to look, but kind of keep a side eye on Sensei.
You see Esteban coming back out of the room, closing the door behind him.
I'm gonna
And see him,
make a little wave
and you see him
if he's looking this way.
pause at the door. He turns to look at you, sees you still there, and just
I'm gonna do a little wave. Hi.
go the other way.
Joe's rebooting.
Merrick's taking what Anarella said, just an invasion of privacy. It's not unwise in this situation. You do not know what you found. What did you see? What did you see?
Oh, Anarella saw.
Yeah, there was a few weird things that happened during the night. The there's a box of dirt in the room, and he like put his hands in it for like half an hour and like didn't move. And also it did a lot of wrestling with his servant person and tried to hide stuff inside them, but it didn't really stay there. And yeah.
If Brandon Edge could blush, no, that's the part that would make her blush.
And they said that they really want Shidani's blood for some reason.
I'm gonna recall back when we did the Sea Witch. Yeah, he's really interested in Shidani's blood for a long time now.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
So
He looks back into the room that from which he emerged. Gives a set jawed nod. Now you see. Thank you. For
so
your
we're not in trouble. Okay.
forthrightness.
Yes, Sensei.
You. No. You are guests here. Friends of Shidani, though you may be. You are nevertheless guests here. But do not get too comfortable. I do not think you will be staying much longer.
Okay. I'm an adventurer.
Oh yeah.
Azira,
So like, is it like a checkout time or? Okay, you're gone. Fuck.
heavily shuts the door behind him.
Okay, Henrella, I think we got out of that unscathed. Good job. Ooh.
Okay. I'm still hungry.
Let's go see Lost in Snow about those snacks for you.
Overall, will catch up to you. Shidani. You are in the infirmary. Eric has set up a more complex arrangement of his instruments and tools that Esteban had brought down to him, and has a series of tubes and pipettes and vials, flasks that feed into each other and seem to be doing a more or less gradual automation of the procedure that he was doing seemingly manually. If you wish to see what the fuck is happening here, you can make either an Arcana or a medicine check.
Okay.
Hey, back.
Welcome
Ooh, natural 20 medicine.
Nice.
Interesting. Okay, great. You were paying. Shani was given kind of the rundown of blood resonance as he was demonstrating this process. So she was paying close attention to this, especially as it came to Azira and yourself, and what links you can find there. So you are paying attention to this alchemical process, which the workings of which are a mystery. But paying attention to the effects that it has on blood so far, you are able to see that he is testing what the resonance is, as in that emotional drive, that internal your internal nature, for lack of a better term, and the discipline, looking for what impact anyone's various training involving ki, how far advanced they may have come in developing their own prowess. You can tell that there are what you saw resonating in the first two samples. Well, the first sample until yours exploded. You can see that there are various degrees of similarly generated effects on these blood samples. Drops that turn different colors or pulse with a dim glow. But you see that they have varying strengths. And he seems to be comparing it against samples that he took upstairs and against the existing sample of Azira. He's not using yours. But with a natural 20 for 22, you can discern that there is a difference. There appears to be a notable difference with the blood taken from the 4 patients in this room, as compared to the other samples from the students above and from Azira.
Is it like muted, similar, or
That's not a bad way
like
to put it.
similar?
There appears to be somewhat of a faint, dark haze that just it is kind of as if like someone turned the saturation slider down on it, just ever so slightly, very like almost imperceptibly. If not for the natural 20, probably wouldn't be noticeable.
Interesting. Do we know what's causing this cloudiness here?
Ah, you have a good eye. I estimate this to be signs of the symptoms that they have been experiencing. This may help in tracking down exactly what the cause may be. I am quite certain.
I mean, it's perceptible, the difference.
Nevertheless, I'm impressed that you find it so easy to spot. It's more subtle than others might give it the attention for. You never fail to amaze me. Yes, there is well, it goes without saying, there is a malaise haunting these patients. Sensei, I must say, your medical prowess and undoubtedly bedside manner must be impeccable. You have taken great care of your students, and for that you have my respect. I had not been so fortunate with those afflicted, I am sad to say. You have my regrets and sympathies and condolences, as my attempts to save several of your students was met with failure. But they do walk this world still, as it was within my power to save them from nothingness. This may be of little consolation to you, but it was what was within my means. Geen. It's fox face. I understand. Motionless. I should need more time with this to pinpoint and extract this weakening, this diminishment of the blood here, this foul aura surrounding it. But once that is complete, I should be able to, hopefully, we must stay optimistic after all, be able to track down, or at least determine, pinpoint its nature. I would not keep you if you don't wish to be bored by the minutiae of the processes, but if you wish to stay, by all means.
I mean, I'm willing to help as long as you need help. You know, if there's anything I can help with, I don't want to be in the way.
Yes, unfortunately, this
not-
is a rather specialized process that I would not leave, as impressive as those hands may be, in the hands of an amateur.
I'm not a specialist.
Quite. And I do have oversight already, and I would be more than happy to share notes with you, Sensei. I will watch our guest closely. Tell me more
Well,
about
if you
this
need
resonance.
me again,
Certainly. Please, send Osborne down when you have the next opportunity. I may use some assistance myself.
absolutely.
Hmm.
I'm gonna head out
Thank
the
you for that.
back.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
Just run barreling into Lost and
Yeah.
Smart outside the door.
Mhm.
Oops.
Oh, I'm frozen. Oop. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to reload.
Yeah, I'll have to reload too. Let me hit F5. Give him the old F5. That works. Doesn't seem to want to work. Well, hey, yeah. Tobovar catches up with Brandy and Enerella. Morgan, where did you go?
I went to the kitchen because it was where I found myself after I went down the other way in the hall.
Hmm.
So I got some coffee. Sat down.
We are in the kitchen. Look at all this unsupervised food.
How be discreet if you're gonna take a snack. Try and take something that looks like it's been prepared for everyone. Don't have all of it.
Oh.
bite.
Oh god.
Mm,
Shut up.
but mm,
Now choose like piece of fruit and I don't know, like a bun, a roll. Here you go. Start with this. Eat slowly, and it'll feel like you're getting filled up.
what's filled up?
Oh, that's right. Okay, just eat slowly.
Okay. And there's a tremor in the lips. She looks at the meat.
Well, we can't just help ourselves. It belongs to everyone, and we just got in the good grace of the Lost in Snow. Let's let him give us the treats, right? If we take them, he might not get us any at all.
Yes. So
Follow?
if you are pursuing food that is already prepared, there's nothing out right now. No one seems to be preparing for it at the moment. But you've seen that there's a pantry.
I'm gonna keep Annarelle out of there at all costs, because you'll get in trouble if you eat all the
I have
food.
more strength than you.
Go for it.
We'll have some
I'm
self-restraint.
gonna have to. Okay.
You little goober.
I'm gonna have to close it and then restart it. Sorry. Hold on 1 second.
Annarelle is gonna be reasonable.
Okay. Just got in his good graces. Just today. Please. If you want more snacks, you have to eat less snacks now. Follow?
She's not gonna raid the pantry, but any leftovers like lying around in the kitchen are fair game.
Okay.
There is a rubbish bin.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Done. Sold.
Oh no.
Gold.
Where bones.
I mean,
bones and scraps and things are dumped.
You had me at rubbish.
God, I feel like that's like 80% of my relationships.
Oh.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Boom.
I've been playing 7 Days to Die, right? And I keep coming up across the loot, and there's like heap of trash untouched, and I'm like, damn, I feel seen. You don't have to call me out like that.
Oh god.
Thanks, video game. Jeez. Rub it in, why don't you? Come on. Okay, I have restarted. We are back.
Yeah, talking about like us leaving soon, as the
Yeah,
sensei
Aussie's
said,
sitting here.
that we it's been a few sessions in this place.
Yeah, been a few sessions. Lost in Snow comes upstairs. sees
Hi.
you just like you're just in the rubbish bin, just
Yeah, pretty much.
just the head poking out. He's just
It was in the trash. It's fair game.
Nobody wanted it.
and he just goes into the pantry. Shidani, you're coming up to the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
We had all decided to rendezvous here accidentally.
Yeah, no,
Pretty much.
amazing. The kitchen is the heart of the home, after all.
Listen, it has the caffeine. That's where I went.
For me, mostly it was just coming up on that side. That's the first place I saw, and I saw you guys because the door was open.
Yeah.
Saw your sprite, so it would make sense that Shidani would go upstairs and be like, "Oh, there you guys are. I see you."
Hey, Shidani. How did it go?
And doing some interesting blood stuff. I will say, I'm no expert in any of this, but I could see a bit of a difference in the different samples, depending on whether or not they had this disorder. So
Did they taste different?
they didn't let me taste the blood. In fairness, I don't know if I could have discerned much personally. That's not really my
Hmm.
forte.
Hmm. Yeah.
Goats eat trash, not blood.
Oh, did you want some? Sorry.
No, you're good. I've adapted.
Stobovar here?
Yes. Make a
Okay.
perception check. Yes.
Wait a minute.
Tovar.
Sweet Jesus, where'd you come from? I was drinking my coffee and all of a sudden.
Hello.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, Tobovar did the snoops. What did you find?
Right. So there were a lot of things that were brought that seemed to be more perhaps your specialty, Morgden, if you are adept in the alchemical sciences. I've seen the gear before, but I don't know what to make of it.
Oh.
There was indeed dirt, soft and loamy. Looks like it's well tended, which is strange that it's in a trunk. If not well tended, then preserved somehow.
Boy loves his dirt.
Besides the... No. I was like, did he take something? No. Something in particular? There were, of course...
Brought you a handful of dirt.
But really
was
nothing that
Yeah.
would stand out as him being untoward. I don't know. I would like to believe that he's just here to help us.
There were notes that he had brought, similar to the ones back in his cave, but again, hard for me to comprehend exactly what their meanings were. Much more technical than my areas of expertise. He hesitates for a second. Some rather interesting choices of clothing. Undergarments, specifically.
Oh, yeah?
Were they his size or were they Esteban size?
Both. Not much to the imagination.
They like what they like.
I left them on
Is it hard to imagine under things?
No.
No,
Not for us.
but
Not for us.
that's usually part of the fun. It's having something to imagine under.
Hmm. I wish my papa was here. He would know what to do.
Just
Well, hopefully he's got some samples now to work with, and he's using his additional resources for his whatever it is he's doing. Hopefully we'll know soon.
Now,
I-
Morgan, I did notice something on some of his glassware. I don't know if
Yes.
this is standard procedure. I couldn't read the markings. But there were small scratches, etchings, into the glass. Not crude, it looked... The glass didn't feel flimsy, certainly. On the bottom of several of his flasks, there were symbols, I guess like I may have seen on scrolls we'd been carrying. I can't make heads nor tails of them, but unusual markings that didn't seem to be measurements.
So probably runes then, or some kind of magical.
Possibly.
Did you take a rubbing of it?
It was taking a minute. Check his inventory.
Well, can you describe the color and consistency of one to me?
What's in the bag?
It's in the bag, man. If it's not Gwyneth Paltrow's head, I'm gonna be very upset.
That's goop.
Yeah.
Mhm. Candle smells funny.
Ah, he doesn't have a book, but he does have a candle. That's what took him so long. Okay. So, he says, well, not a rubbing exactly. I didn't want to leave any sign that I was there, but I tried to replicate one. And he pulls out a small wax disc. Used a candle to drip some wax onto one of the markings to see if it would lift. Getting it off of the glass without leaving any behind was a bit of a chore, so it's incomplete. But here.
I take it and I put it on the table in front of me.
Okay.
Do I recognize it?
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana, you say?
Yes.
Wow, that was low.
You can tell it's some kind of rune, certainly. What it indicates, what its purpose may be, is quite unclear.
Mm,
Made particularly difficult that it's embedded in wax, and it's less complete than a rubbing would be. As pulling dried wax off of something, it's likely going to break pieces off.
Also, kind of inverted. Oh man, I didn't get. I was double checking. I don't have Tides of Chaos. It's definitely a rune. You said, were they different on every bottle?
I think so.
Can you remember this bottle? What the potion, what it looked like, or whatever was in it?
It was empty.
Oh. That's interesting. Held bottles. I mean, there could be. It's very. There could be markings so that he can differentiate what's what. There could be protections on the bottles. You said it wasn't flimsy. Did it feel just like regular glass? Did it feel extra sturdy?
I didn't want to test it in case I broke anything.
Fair.
I don't want to leave. I do my best to not leave things behind.
Did any of the rest of us do an arcane check to see if we know anything about it?
I haven't yet. I'd like to. Morgan,
It's
can I
right
take
here in front of me.
Actually, Morgan, yes, anyone else can go ahead and make one. Morgan, actually do it at advantage.
Oh, okay. So
Go
just
ahead and add advantage to that. Click, there's
should
just
I
a little
re-roll or
there's
just
a little
roll
plus.
one more
I
time
think
and
there's a little
see?
plus on it where you can click advantage.
Open up my sheet.
If you yeah, whoops.
Arcana.
If you go
think-
to the actual roll that you already did, you can click plus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oops, sorry. Well, it was the same thing. So it was either a 9, which. Or no. Either way, I get the 6.
We'll
I
get
don't
rid of
know.
that.
You want me to go back and do it
Go
the
back
right
and do it
way?
the right way, yeah.
Shit. Was that?
Go back and do it on the right one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I gave you
yeah,
I
'cause
I
it's-
gave you a third roll, but like this
Yeah,
is
that's-
good. So even better though. So
All right.
good.
Well, it's better.
At least it's on the right entry, so we can rest assured with that.
Yeah.
You can see that there are parts of multiple runes. Shani doesn't mean shit to you. Brandy, you know that etching runes into something can have certain effects. This doesn't click with you though.
Multiple. runes.
Are those not word magics? Is that not letters?
I'm sitting here pointing at every different rune that's actually on there, like different pieces.
Yeah, you're like, no,
And I was like,
you're like, these are incomplete actually.
I thought you guys
But there are a
could do
couple
paper
ones.
magic. Maybe because it's wax, it doesn't work.
Kind of, actually, yeah. You can see that the projections of the wax, because it's, you put the wax down and it indents into the etchings in the glass. That some of them have like popped off when it was removed from the glass once it dried. Wax is notoriously difficult unless it's specifically waxed for this purpose, which it's not. That there are a few runes. There are multiple incomplete pieces of a few runes that you do attribute to protection and corruption.
protection and corruption in the same. That's a mix of things I'm not. That doesn't seem normal. Unless the protection from corruption. Are these the blood vials? The vials that he uses for blood? Do they look like the vials? Did they look like the vials he uses for the blood?
This wasn't on one of the smaller ones.
Oh. Well.
There were some markings on those as well, but I did not have the time to let the candle drip on those as well and still not be seen.
I want to do a roll internally for my own intelligence, for my own self. So nobody else pay attention to what just happened.
You can make it a private roll. Just do a little drop down. You were so
It's
inclined.
just a straight roll anyway. How do you do? Private. I found it.
No. I was fucking with my hair because it's so cute. Oh.
Oh boy.
Wow. What is this? What
Why,
mysteries?
why you private the rollies?
Because that's just for my brain.
Ah.
Nothing much else to report. Not that I noticed. There were some paraphernalia that I think doesn't have much to do with any of these blood matters.
They brought their whole kit.
The travel,
Suppose
the
so.
travel bag, the necessities.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't know what kind of room they were going to have. They could have been in the bunk.
That's why I come prepared. Come prepared. Yes, that is what Tabavar informed you.
My feeling is these might be. I think he might be trying to protect from whatever's in here from being going bad, but I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
Well, if it was one of the small vials that he puts the blood in, I would think that maybe that's how he's preserving the blood.
Oh, okay.
But what use would a vampire have for a large vial of uncorrupted blood?
His experimentations. I mean, it could just be that simple.
Could be his. Could be how he travels his food as well.
Yeah, true.
Can't always have Esteban with him, can he?
I don't know.
I don't know how.
He doesn't look like he eats anything without a pulse.
Exactly. So
hmm
if I piece that together, do I have any idea if that could be what it is doing, the magic is?
Tell me.
I don't know. This is all spitballing, because that's a weird combination. Corruption and protection. Unless it's protection from corruption, but I can't tell.
I wanna talk to the sky blue person about the dirt thing. Maybe they know some stuff.
We also need to talk to this guy about the eye contact that Eric was making with people.
Somebody touched his eye.
We want to go
You
do
would-
more vampire research.
Mhm.
Well, yes, if he's trying to mesmerize people, that's not good, whether he's helping or not.
Okay, well, if you're done, I give look at Anarilla in the waste bucket.
I refill my
We can
coffee
go
cup.
to
I can
the
go. I got all the time in the world between here and the library to finish this drink.
She steps out, give a little burp.
See the bubbles go
I'm
through your body
done.
and then. Bleh.
Yeah, because I feel like while they're doing the research downstairs, we're sort of just waiting for more information on that anyway. So this might be the best way to.
Well, I think we should go talk to your favorite person in all of here. Guy.
Sounds good to me.
They love it when I visit.
Yes, they do.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Hmm.
And one for the road.
Okay. You'll know the library to be directly above the cafeteria.
How are you able to move? I'm paused.
Wait. Pause and pause. Oh, here, let's move time.
There we go. Also, I believe I looked at the calendar.
There's
I believe we missed
Hey,
the
go downstairs.
Oh no, the solstice.
Downstairs.
down.
Hmm?
I think.
That's what I told him.
Downstairs?
It's upstairs.
No, I saw Osbred. Like I
Oh,
popped
you
into
popped
the
in to
other
see
room to
Osbred.
tell him
Sit.
go downstairs.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. He's just, sorry, I was manipulating Tovar and fucking.
I honestly probably did that before we went in and had that conversation. But
Osbren's
why?
like he's, seems to be preparing some of the samples that are taken. He's got one more student at the chair. He's just.
Oh, wait.
Okay, great. I'll just finish up here then. Okay, I think you're the last one. Okay, all right. Deep breath. Okay. Okay, here goes. He's very. You see, he's got a very gentle bedside manner about him. The students seem comfortable with Osborne.
Oh, I should have gone over there before I came to the library.
Okay,
Oh well, I'll
over
know that.
Yeah. All right. Ground floor. Name's Twinkie.
Hello, Sky.
You see her, damn it, now I'm doing it. You see them, doing this with their own blood vial.
Hey, best friend. What's up?
Hey! What's up?
That was a good move.
I had
Yeah.
questions because you can do the paper magic and I can't, and you have a lot of it here. Do you know about vampire dirt?
They're, spinning stops. It's in a pocket. Like, just dirt.
Yeah, because the one here he has like a box full of the stuff, and last night he like put his hand in it and like didn't move for a while.
Make a track for them. Still private.
I found it conspicuous.
You know what it's like? Boxes of dirt with an undead thing like this. This is like a coffin, right? It's like being buried. It's like when you're dead and buried. I do seem to recall there being stories in some of the lore that you poured over. I went back and double checked.
That's weird. I thought when you're dead you go in the lava.
Not up here. No. Not so
Uh.
much. Not usually.
If Eric had gone in the lava, we'd have a lot less issues probably
Probably.
right now.
There were some legends of undead, intelligent undead, being bound to their final resting place. Well, what should be their final resting place, but clearly isn't. I think that might be something of importance to him for some reason. The specifics, legends are legends. But we can try and use our heads.
Well, he has said on occasion he doesn't need as much rest as us, but occasionally. I wonder if that's
Rest. Final
resting
rest. Well,
place.
exactly. I think there's a connection. It sounds like there's a connection.
Oh, and there was also something about him touching people's eyes.
No, more like when he would
Staring into them?
look in people's eyes.
Oh.
Said
Yes.
eye contact.
I felt that. Yes.
Definitely tried something.
Yes. Sky leans over the counter. Lucky Knight almost fell for it. I could tell. He's an idiot. But when I saw that look, I had to try it myself. Someone had to. He tried to force his way into my mind. Tried to
Must be.
exhibit sway over me. I mean, those of us who are disciplined enough, looks across the room, pointedly to Shidani, and those of us who are disciplined enough in our training are able to resist being swayed like that. We have our internal control. So things that try to mesmerize or otherwise bend our will, we can resist that. We can push it out.
Well, yes, we have total control over our bodies. With our key. I mean, the more we grow to control the key, we get greater control over our own bodies, including shielding our own minds and, you know,
So you do
not
understand?
allowing ourselves to be poisoned and, you know.
They narrow their eyes a little.
You have a bottle of. You have the vial of blood, yes? Look, are there any etchings on it?
Hand it to you. Make an investigation check.
Oh boy. Oops, wrong thing. Investigation uses.
Pretty good.
19 work for you?
I think it does. There is very faint. It's a much smaller piece of glass, and so not a lot of surface area, but it's on the bottom where it's rounded. So there's a very faint. It's hard to see. It's somehow harder to see than you would expect, considering there's blood in it, and you might think that might give it a dark contrast to see it, but it's almost as if the blood is obfuscating the mark somehow. But whether it's some sort of optical illusion, some sort of trick of the light, it's unclear. You can suss it out a little. You can suss out that
Can I
it's there.
feel it if I run my finger over it?
No. Curiously, Tobavar was able to get off of one of the larger flasks, basically. Something with a flat bottom.
Yeah.
I can clean it for you.
But curiously, this one with the rounded bottom, can't feel it. This one with blood in it and a rounded bottom, whichever difference is causing you not to be able to feel it, it's uncertain.
Well, there's definitely something here, but I can't see it.
You see that there's something there. It's harder to read. But with a 19,
Alright.
there is a similar one. There's a similar rune that seems to indicate protection.
I believe this is a protection rune, which kind of goes towards my theory that it's to keep whatever's inside, I guess, fresh, or at least. But that's still just a guess, because I can barely see it. You would think it'd be easier to see with it being etched in and there's stuff in it. Blood.
Weird. Well,
I hand it back.
yeah, grabs it. Thank you. Well, I don't know that it needs much more protection than being in my hands. If you have need for it, please have Sensei Hamon. No? I won't be taking the word of that bloodsucker.
I can't imagine I'd have any use for your blood, but the vial, eventually, maybe.
Is there anything else?
Do you have any more questions? Annarella?
No, but I don't know. I have this weird feeling.
Kind of a weird feeling.
You know, like how I want to eat all the time?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I have this feeling about the vampire person that that he feels like that too.
Almost definitely.
He is a predator.
I
Okay.
only had that feeling like 2 other times.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there was this one time where I saw one thing like me, but like they didn't talk at all, and Papa said that I needed to kill it, so I did it. And then there was that one other time where there was deep in the caves a big purple lizard thing, and we had to run like super fast away to not get numbed.
Ooh.
That would be dangerous.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, if
Sounds
we're
like
done,
you've got good
then-
instincts.
I got a quick
Sky?
question.
Hmm.
Sky, have you and Shadani ever had a match, sparred, anything like that? And when she won, what happened? Shadani. Shadani won, what happened?
No. No. Sensei Zero wouldn't let us.
Oh.
Wanna have one with me? I did it with Shidani. It was fun. I want to do it again.
Maybe.
I just think, seeing
No.
what Shadani could do at her test down there, I don't know. I think Shadani would win.
Just
Well, yeah, she has horns.
say I look down at the desk. And a stiff-jawed smile just... No. Our little Shidani here is far too precious to Sensei Azira to let her star pupil dismantle her.
He is very precious, isn't she? He's so precious.
So no, we've never had the opportunity.
How many dragons have you stared down?
I didn't step down.
No, stare down. And I
No,
was
I know
asking
that.
Sky.
Yeah, talking to Sky.
I didn't back away from that. We were forced to.
No. I said, how many dragons did you stare down to Sky?
I know.
As in,
No, but yeah,
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Shadani's talking to Scott.
I see what you're
That's all.
saying now. Sorry.
Yeah.
My brain was like, what? That's Joe brain.
What's a Dargan?
At least that's something you don't lack, is respect for Sensei Azira.
Listen, if you want to continue this, we can wait until everybody's asleep and we can go down there and we can settle this when they're not here. Otherwise, I don't want to hear you act like I back down from you.
Make an intimidation check.
Where am I? There I am.
Put that bitch in his place.
Oh,
Yes.
wonderful. So there's this pregnant pause, and just all right. Tonight.
Tonight.
Oh boy.
You got it.
And I just turn and stomp out of the room. Clomp, clomp.
Bye, best friend.
Bye.
As I walk out,
Can
it's
I
like,
can I watch I'll Be the Diatil?
Oh, you're still in there. Annabelle and Morgan, you're still in there. Just
Hanging out.
the more the merrier.
well,
No, like the
As-
moment they say like, yeah, tonight it's happening, and we're like, I want to watch.
The more the merrier.
I just
It'll be a show.
I'll be the Diatil. I'll be the what's the word?
You'll be a witness.
Arbiter.
We won't need one.
you might want to look in your books for the names Neverine Kaglimatar or Zira. You might know Zira. I don't know. Ta.
Those are silly names.
Yes, they
Oh.
are.
Zira cannot find out. She will not like this.
I'm not gonna tell Zira, just
Don't worry. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, Zero the dragon, not as Zero.
yeah. The other Zira. I was dropping dragon names that you've looked into the eyes of. Because you're
Sure.
badass.
Oh, fucking delicious. Okay, and I think that's a good time to take our
Okay.
first break.
Walking past, just throw in like, oh, hello again, Ichi Sensei, and then just walk past.
Hold that thought. So we'll go ahead and take our first break of the evening, as it is 6 Eastern, of course. And I'm hungry and I smell food. And I'm sleepy and I want coffee and everything sucks. I'm cold. Someone hug me.
Cuddle, cuddle.
Hug you.
So we'll be back shortly. Just a little bit. Take a little bing bong of a break here. And we've been frozen all
Bing
this
bong.
time? Well, that sucks. Neat. Hey, wrong one. Neat. We're back there. Okay, now we're moving. Figures. We'll be back shortly. Go ahead and grab yourself a drink, grab a snack, grab a fab, whatever you gotta do to come back refreshed and ready for the rest of this gripping session. This fucking Lindsay Lohan ass, like Mean Girls, steely faced. Oh, deliciously dramatic. Fuck yes. Yes, come back soon. See you shortly. Ah, I am back. I have had fulfillment with a boiga and a fry. My players are back too. Holy shit. I hope they are also similarly fulfilled.
Oh, hi.
All right, let me bring my map back up. Okay. As you walk past, oh, this door was shut actually, unless you walk past the door and open it.
You know us, we hate closed doors.
Yeah, there's a lot of misclicks going around the map, so I
Yeah.
might open it sometimes. But yes, the door is shut. To the office, there's some voices coming from within. None too distinct unless you take your time and eavesdrop. But where are you headed?
I'm headed to eavesdropping.
Yeah. Make a perception check. You press your slimy self against the door. Bloop. You hear some not raised voices, but stern voices. So a few phrases picked up behind the door. She couldn't have known. You could not put this on her. He is here for her. It does not matter if she intended to bring this monster into our walls. There is more to this than this illness. He has ulterior motives. And she is at the center of it. I've told you for so long, but you do not listen. There are problems with this one. This devil brings nothing but turmoil. It is not her fault, but it is her nature. These infernal devils, even slavery, is in their bones. They are everything we stand against. Stop. Stop. Enough. I've heard this from you for years. Too much. You pick it up. Not as clearly as Anarilla pressed up against the door, but you are familiar with these voices. You know, you're familiar, and you're familiar with a few of those phrases you've had ushered your way. You definitely pick up devil and infernal and nature.
1 second.
Those bits. I've been hearing the same song from you for years.
All right.
If there is something preying on our student, it is our job to protect her, not to cast her out, not to make her a pariah. I thought you would have learned that of all people. Do not bring up the past. Then let it go. This conversation is over. Footsteps approach the door. Oh. Shidani.
We're all literally standing out in the
Y'all
hall.
just like in a semicircle, just in the hallway, just.
We were just in the library.
As soon as she opens the door, I just splat. Hello.
Merrick, I will be in my quarters. If you have something important to bring up to my attention. Excuse me, please. She takes a pause and lingering look at all of you, but hesitates longest on Shidani. Gives a little nod. Just a tiny little nod. And then goes into the hallway.
That wasn't awkward at all.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Being used to it. You shouldn't have to be used to it.
Racism from a sensei, that's a new one on me, and I don't say it particularly quietly.
Merrick stands in the door.
Hello, Ichi Sensei.
Firmly shuts it.
What's racism?
Stupidity.
It's when somebody is mean to and looks down on somebody else just because of what race they are. Just because of
Oh, like the dark pointy-eared people.
sure, maybe. I don't know the your context.
Yeah, they didn't like my papas because they're short and they're like all tall and stuff. And my papas didn't like them because they're all stupid. And yeah.
I see. Yeah, a bit like that. Some people see my horns and I don't know, they just put all these ideas on me like, "Oh, you're gonna burn the place down or something went missing. It must be her.
That's
She's
stupid.
of the devil. I don't know."
That's stupid. Horns don't make fire.
Well,
Right.
nobody said people like that were intelligent.
Yes. Though I was the one who put the grubs in his shoes that one time, so I can understand where it may have started, but
Like for
it
food?
was only the one time.
This is a little more than something a small prank would cause. I wouldn't give him too much leeway.
All right,
He's
well,
supposed to be an example and an intelligent being in a school or in a monastery that teaches children.
Go,
That'd be
go
good.
tell him. Go open the door and go tell him.
He's standing there listening.
The door shut. You know,
Door
He's
shut.
standing there listening on the other side of the door.
Yeah?
That's what I tell Brandon. He's standing there listening by the door. Don't
Sure.
slam a door
Also,
like
that-
yeah.
that's
You don't
a
slam a
pretty-
door with that kind of attitude. Unless you want to hear. Trust me, he's listening.
that was a pretty weak sauce prank.
Oh yeah, Adrella? What kind of
Yeah.
prank do you have in mind?
A good prank would be
Oh.
putting Anarella in his shoes.
Well, one time my papa like put some scorpions in the pillow of one of the long-eared dark ones, and they died. That was a good prank.
Ugh. Like an
I
assassination.
still want to be able to be here tomorrow. I'm
Yeah.
gonna lean it. I'm starting to worry about.
Yeah. We're keeping an eye on her. She's usually a good girl.
Alright,
Usually.
well, I have something I need to do. Unless we want to sit and loudly talk at Merrick through the door. Sensei Merrick.
Oh yeah.
Through the door.
Let's talk about your match tonight.
We can do it right here, though.
Where are we going?
How about we go down to the like the little room with the tables and the chairs and stuff. I'll meet you guys down there.
Day room.
The day room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The day room. You recall being in the eastern.
It's next to the meeting hall. Yeah.
Yeah, the eastern portion of the monastery on the ground floor. It's where you all tripped balls with the Shadowfell wine.
Ah, good times.
That was a time.
Love it.
Feels like a whole year ago.
That feels like it.
Jesus Christ.
Before I head down, though, I'm going to go see Azira or go to her room.
Okay.
I believe that's the first hallway.
Yes. First hallway, far right.
Oh jeez. Oh, did we just bump into Oh jeez.
This guy in the hallway?
Oh, what? Where? Hold on. Let me see. I had to fucks with that.
Fun?
No.
No, he's not there. Okay.
No. Do not run it as fun. Yeah, that would have been quite some time ago that he just like left and then just stood there.
Wrong way, Morgan.
He was crying. He was crying in the hallway. We got him.
Hmm.
Keep going north.
Let me put him where he needs to go.
Whee.
Okay. And speaking of putting
I see
places,
here.
putting people in their places, let's send. Oh, did I not? I must have already. Okay, good. Send Osborne where he needs to go. Yes. Oh my God! It's so it's so cute. The parallels. You have Eric and Esteban. You have Haman and Osborne. Two beautiful men with beautiful pet twinks. Wonderful.
In your game? That's
Like,
weird.
imagine such
Yeah.
such a thing. Gosh, it's almost like fantasy. You know, D&D is a realm to live out your fantasies. Hey, all right. So you're in the day room. Okay, day room. And Shidani, you are upstairs. Yeah, you approach Sensei Zero's door. Yes, come in.
Oh.
Facing the right way.
Immediately close the door.
It's just-
I open
just
it
like,
and I slam it again.
Hello. No, I'm nervous. No. Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Oh.
I presume you heard that exchange.
I caught part of it.
I will make no apologies or excuses for him. But you know how he is. How he has been toward you. I do not approve of these principles. We respect him. All of us respect him as a sensei. For his discipline, his understanding of our monastery's traditions, and for his diligence in conveying these messages to the students that he accepts. We can have patience with people like this. He is still a sensei, and is due the respect that affords. It is our charge to grow beyond it. That those with ignorance in their hearts may eventually dispel it. I apologize. I know I've told you almost this exact thing numerous times. Maybe not in so many words, but you must be tired of hearing, "Oh, that's just his way," by now. Now that you've been back into the world as an adult, I'm sure you've faced it enough already.
It wasn't, I think, due to my position, you know? I have a uniform, and that at least begets me more respect than, of course, I did back when I was a child. But you know, every now and then, it doesn't matter. They see what they want to see. And the parts they want to pay attention to.
Very much, yes. We are... You are stronger than this. Stronger than them. Their judgments cannot define you.
It's tiresome to be the one who has to be that example. Like, they can say what they want. They can point fingers at me. They can, assume I'm going to take their stuff, or if I do anything back, I look bad. And I make us look bad.
Her normally, not rigid, but normally poised posture softens greatly at this. And almost effortlessly, one of her astral arms reaches across the table to bring over a chair behind you, and she pulls one behind herself. It is exhausting. This is why we train not only for discipline of the body, for our art, for power, for strength. We train the soul, our hearts and minds. That is why this order is so important to all of the students here. You and your struggles are incredibly valid. No one here, Merrick himself included, but that is not my story to tell. No one here has gone without the taste of the chain. Everyone here has been bound somehow, and has come here to break those bonds. We still wear them. No matter how strong we get, we can still feel the chains. But what we can do is use them to strengthen ourselves. I will have something very important to show you. I think you have earned your chance. We must conclude this business. We must wrap up what we have here with this vampire associate of yours.
Mhm.
But you have my support. You always have.
Thank you. You know, sure, Merrick talks really loud, and I can't win over people like Sky, but
Sensei Merrick.
Sensei Merrick, yes.
Understand. Sky is difficult. They are troubled.
But it means a lot that I can win over.
I think you and Sky have more in common than either of you know. But these barriers are difficult to breach. As anything, patience is often key. Wearing down stone with a drip of water over millennia. But we don't have that long to live, do we? It may be worth reaching out now that you have come back and grown stronger. It may be worth reaching out to Sky. I know it's exhausting to be the bigger person.
I'll keep trying.
But I think if you can meet in the middle, you can share the effort.
Yeah, I'll keep trying.
As I said, we've all tasted bonds. We've all felt the weight of our own chains. Skies are complicated. It is up to them to share if they wish. Have you had time to read the journal? No rush. Just wondering if my insights have been of any value.
Soon. Not yet, I will.
Certainly. There is a lot happening here. I can share my own story. I cannot share that of others. And I hope that it can be valuable. You are familiar by now, unless you have been sleeping in class. And you wouldn't do that, would you? You are familiar with our Order's history. Our founder had so many chains to break, and himself used them to strengthen his spirit, his body, his mind. Even amongst those who would show prejudice towards his kind. Above ground, not many trust the drow. Below ground, not many trust the drow. Their culture is renowned for its slaving, its oppression of its own kind, to say nothing of others. This is the assumption that they carry in their skin. It is the burden that is always with them. But our tradition's founder carried that burden, left the shadows of the underground, faced those here who would seek to further oppress based on the judgments of his skin, of his kind, and through his strength earned their respect and their admiration, that they dubbed him the Black Raven. The Uthgar tribes, here in this civilized, yet savage land, the tribes who would be considered barbaric, savage themselves, by those civilized in the cities. Their ruthless traditions were themselves challenged, as they were forced to accept the strength and determination of one so different from them. Remain strong, always. Fight where you must.
I will do my best, but at a certain point, Sensei Merrick has to want to change too. He has to see us halfway as well.
Always such a good student. Let no one tell you otherwise. Yeah, it's correct. He does. I think the willingness is there, but he doesn't want to face it. Strength, even with his discipline, strength is drawn from his very core. He is a very proud Dragonborn. It shows in how he teaches, how he fights, how he acts, how he carries himself. And he has drawn great strength from it. Let's not make any mistake about that. And it is, I reiterate, worthy of the respect due a sensei. But you are correct. We will give him the opportunities. Ample opportunities.
Not good at the patience thing, but
I know. I know. I think this adventure has been one of the best things for you. It was not easy. I did not want you to feel that I was sending you away, that I was treating you like a burden, that Sensei Merrick was simply casting you out. I apologize if my decision was harmful to you in any way. I only wish the hardships that you need, the hardships of the world. We will not abandon you. Sending you away was not abandoning you. Do you understand?
I understand.
See that her she's kind of tilting her head downward and looking you hard in the eyes, like looking through you. Yes.
I understand.
She reaches across and takes your hand. I'm relieved. Pulls her hands away a little too quickly, like. You were suffocating. Here. We can tell. You needed to breathe. You needed to run, to leap, to climb, like the mountain goat you are. To find your strength, to find your hooves, and stand on them. If you wish to return, you are more than welcome, as far as most of us are concerned. But of course, if you wish to continue your adventure, that is your decision to make. Think on it. Once this unpleasantness is dealt with, we will speak further on it.
I'll think about it.
Very well.
And I'll get up. Bow.
Stand as well. And it's sort of a slow, deliberate. Stay strong. And talk to
You
Sky.
too.
And talk to Sky, please. While we have this
I will.
There'll be some talking.
Okay. Okay, exit.
I leave. I wince when I leave. I'll talk to Scott. Okay.
Day room.
All right, guys, so stop pitch. Stop pitch. We hold Merrick down. I jam a funnel in his mouth, and Norella just slides on down. What do we think?
We have several fetishes at work at once.
Yeah.
I think we've got that going on for us.
I think somebody died like that in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
Eh,
voyeur, go downstairs.
if he dies.
And if
Ooh,
Shidani is
man.
joining us back in the day room, she'll be in the same. She'll catch Bernadette mid charades, and then I think Shidani should grab them by the neck and just give him the nuggie.
Oh,
Just give
Sky.
give him a nuggie. I'm really bad. Just a little nuggie.
Noogie.
Oh,
With the key hand. With the key on.
am I coming in now?
A nook key.
You would hear that. You would hear that.
Ah, the noogie attack. Nobody ever expects that one.
Oh, I look
Hi,
forward to it.
Shidani.
Hi.
Hey.
Well, my sensei wants me to speak with Sky, so I suppose there will be a manner of speaking.
Don't you
Go
have
on, I
plans
sit
to
down.
speak to Sky?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
coffee
speak with
table,
him
that's an
tonight.
interesting choice.
It's gonna be a rough conversation.
I'll let my key fist do the talking.
Put the time forward a little bit, as some time has passed through all this. Okay.
You're very good at remaining calm in the face of just absolute buffoonery.
I think that's one thing they teach here is try to get a hold of your emotions. Don't let them get the better of you. Always my worst lessons, honestly, but they try.
Well, to be honest, you did a better job of doing that up there than he did.
He has
Look at it
ideas
that way.
about things, and I kind of keep hoping that given time, maybe they would soften, but
Why would they? Nobody's calling him on it.
well, there's a reason I'm not, or they decided that I wasn't thriving here. And I wound up joining up in you and our Dragonborn friend.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ichi Sensei.
Ichi Sensei.
Yeah.
Not yet, but if
Yeah.
I can find some prank powder.
Yeah, the Dragonborn friend that Annarella nor Brandy know about.
See, so it's not. It's not all Dragonborn.
There's a
These seem-
hashtag not all Dragonborns. Yeah.
Mm.
There's no people like that were in Rockstand in my village.
There was no people, no Dragonborn?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
I was like,
quieter there.
Only my papas, and they're all Duergar, and then there were some uh, dark pointy eared and human Slavs.
The
Slav,
Drow?
huh?
Yeah, Drow and human Slavs.
Mm.
Yes, that's a whole different kettle of yikes.
Because the papas can't do all the works.
They could maybe pay people to help them then.
I was gonna say the answer to that isn't to force people
Yeah.
to help.
Well, they do the same to us.
And it's not right when they do it to you either, is it?
Well, it's not right if we don't. Because then then it's not the same.
That's not how it works. You don't necessarily have to fight one group with the same thing in order to. Slavery's not good. It's not good.
You know, the political landscape of the Underdark it's never good.
They do things with spiders.
Ugh.
ah.
I heard a story once of somebody that was like chock full of spiders. Sounded disgusting.
What?
That's silly.
Was it just like a bunch of spiders living
Yeah,
inside of a.
Living in a body. It was gross.
Living in a dead body?
No.
No. A living body.
Sorry, I was trying to decide if this was a spiders in a trench coat situation or.
No, it's a spiders in a bunny boy situation.
Spiders in
Fanny
a
is
bunny
chock full of spiders.
Spiders in the bunny boy situation.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, these ethereal spiders are all filling Fenny and his dwarf friend Brian.
Yeah,
They
Brian
share
too.
a psychic link because of psychic spiders.
Pretty gross.
It's pretty cool.
Fanny has like permanent bone heels now.
Sexy stiletto bone heels.
It's probably gonna affect your like stealth rolls. Click click.
No, he's
Yeah,
wearing
get
his
like
dress.
little cotton balls for his.
He has cotton balls. They're his feet. He'll just walk on his toes.
Oh, that's not where I saw you going with cotton balls.
Oh,
Shadani, are you
Yes.
gonna
and his tail.
fight Sky, or are you gonna talk with Sky, or are you gonna fight Sky after you talk with Sky? I am so excited.
You know what the good move is to
Mm,
talk
No,
while
you
you
have to punch first and then talk after, so that all the bad feelings they're gone in the punches.
Pretty sure I offered to fight her.
They're in a headlock. Give her a noogie and then hatch things out. You know,
Them.
If
Them.
they want to hash things out, we can.
they want.
when I came back, I told myself, whatever happened before we left, I'm going to try to be patient with people the way they've been telling me. And if they don't want to respond in kind, then maybe the punching can come out. I'm just saying I tried. I gave the opportunity. They didn't want it, so
What
I'm
happened?
willing to give them one more, but if they don't want that either.
Am I
Johnny,
right? Fist is
What
thunder.
happened when you left? Skya, something to do with you leaving here?
Not necessarily. It was more Sensei Merrick and I, we weren't getting along very well too at all, and there was some issues with Sky and their group as well, and I don't know, there was this, I don't really.
But you said your sensei didn't let you do the punching with Sky?
No, we were going to, kind of like this, but it got stopped, and
Well, that's-
ultimately they
that's-
decided that maybe it would be better if I went on this mission.
That's dumb. You if you don't do the punching, how you gonna solve the problems?
Well, we were trying to do things differently.
No. I've seen a lot of situations like this, and when the papas have a problem, if the punching doesn't happen, it's just like it just becomes worse and then worse and then worse, and then the punching goes to the stabbing, and then there's problems again.
Mhm.
Well, maybe we can solve it now and here. I just, from that whole side, it felt like they wouldn't give me a chance. And that was just making me angry. I don't know. This is from a long time ago. We're to piece it all out. At this point, I just want to wipe that damn grin off their face. Prove something. I've done something here. That's all I want.
It's gonna be a good old Durgar conflict solving.
Oh my god. The next 2 minutes is going to be very important for you. This is what I have going on in my head is just that Shidani's going to be like, all right, I have one more question. What do you want me to tell your family?
What are your final words, Sky?
Right? Oh my god.
Oh.
Lucky Knight
Uh-oh.
enters the room.
Hey!
Hello.
Welcome.
Well, I
Hey.
wanted to let you know that, chow time. But what's this? What's this I hear? Are you going to finally throw down with Sky?
No. Shh. You said food. We gotta have priorities straight.
Yes.
Yes, it's
I'm tired of it. I'm not gonna let her talk to me that way anymore. I'm gonna take care of it now. Well, not right
It's very
now. Later
important.
tonight. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, don't tell
Tonight,
anybody.
down in the fighting room. Don't tell anybody. We don't want a big audience of people watching.
Did you guys not hear?
Yes.
We'll know you told.
We'll
know you told.
You see his kitty eyes just the big pupils just. I just.
No
Mum's
students.
not.
Don't tell any of the students.
You know me. You know how I can keep a secret.
I know.
Shidani, you know he can't keep a fucking secret.
Oh no. Oh no.
Would chase
Any-
after Adarella in
Absolutely
case
can't keep a
they are gonna be blabby too.
yeah,
Yeah,
Lucky
but-
Knight is
Come on,
usually,
Lucky.
is usually accidentally responsible for you two getting caught pulling some shit.
I put my arm around him as we're leaving. Then I'm like, oh, it's okay. You're gonna hang out with me.
For the rest of the
Oh,
day.
like old times.
Like
Yeah.
old times.
Great. You're just babysitting me, aren't you? You're kitten sitting me. That's fine.
Yes.
Oh, he's just scratch behind the ears.
Shidani, I swear, I will scratch you. I will scratch you and you'll like it.
Promise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I take a note and I walk out of the room.
Okay. You'll head towards the chow hall and food up. I won't drag everyone in there, but I do feel like there's at least one important person I need to drag in there. I guess 2 important people I need to drag in there in particular. 3 important people need to. Okay, listen.
Everyone's gonna show up. It's food time,
Stop
all right?
Food
being
time.
important characters.
You know it's food time in the monastery is like the most important time because they expel energy they need to refill.
What do you mean in the monastery?
Yeah. Where's Sidral?
I mean that food time is like a monastery in all of our minds. It's the most important thing, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
To that last bit.
Osborne, as you're all lining up and getting your portions, what are we eating today? It's actually a fairly simple meal, not as like rich and robust as previously. Still kind of staple, brown rice, and chicken, and eggplant. Chicken, some kind of thin brown sauce. It's nice. I mean, Lawson Snow doesn't fuck around with his meals, but like it's not quite the celebratory meals
Hey.
that when you first arrived of the nice fish that's hard to get up here.
It's food.
It's food
Eggplant.
or an eggplant
Esteban's
equivalent,
favorite.
right? Like it has
It's
a consistent
Esteban's
flavor.
favorite.
Speaking of which, you notice Esteban and Osborne coming up together, and they acquire a few plates, and they take them back downstairs. Lawson Snow
Huh.
gives them a look at first. Osborne's like, "Oh, Sensei, it's okay. Sensei Hamon requested that we bring the meals to the infirmary to continue the pressing work. You know, I know we're supposed to eat in here and it's discipline, but I mean, sorry, sir. Sorry, Sensei. Sensei's orders." Actually,
Has
Sensei-
Eric
Sensei,
kept
doctor's
the
orders.
eye contact at a minimum?
So you're lining up and getting your food, and you ask Osborne.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I didn't really notice. I wasn't paying attention. I was helping Sensei Hamon and helping Eric. Sorry, Lord Stillmarsh. Esteban's like,
Insight check.
it's fine. Sure. Anything in particular you're looking for?
Yeah,
Truth-
see if
truthfulness, or-
if there's any thrall type shit going on.
Ooh, that's
Like
pretty
if
big.
he's been
It's gonna-
if
It's gonna be
if,
pretty,
like,
pretty high. Pretty high for
Osborne's
that.
been gazed upon.
Yeah, good. Pretty high one. 17?
Everybody's been gayed upon.
Mm. Yeah, come on. In the DM, everyone's getting gayed on. um, he seems to be. You feel like you can take him at his word here, where like at least he is answering as truthfully as he can, trying to be polite. You know, whether to the vampire and to Esteban and to you, in addressing these questions and trying to get the work done. Yeah, he says that he hasn't really paid attention to prolonged eye contact. He's just been kind of fascinated by the process. His blood work is really interesting. I think I really want to look more into that. I think there's a lot of potential. Because he was talking about the resonance and the discipline that with what we do here, and well, with what Sensei Hamon does. I think there's a lot of synergy there, and it's really fascinating. It's incredible. It's a whole new art, science, both at once. Esteban's like,
Good.
finally, someone gets it. I'm like this close to giving them the same voice. I swear to God. Like this close to just playing him as the same character. Esteban's just
Nobody
like,
said Eric.
Osborne's like, yes, it's really fascinating. I'm really admiring the work done. And Esteban's like, yeah, I know, it's really good, and you get it. You totally get it.
Nobody said Eric doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah. It's above my pay grade. I know, but he's taught me some things, and yeah. Well, I'm sure if you ask, he could teach you what he knows as well. And I'm sure we got to get this all, this whole thing finished with first. But maybe we could all just kind of get along better. We don't have to mistrust each other all the time. He says with a pointed look at Brandy. Like we can get along.
Yeah. But this would be my
Just
second best friend. Best friend. I wave at Sky.
do me a favor.
This
If
guy's
you
just-
find yourself locking eyes, keep your guard up.
Yeah.
If you don't
With-
believe me, ask Sky.
With Eric.
Yes.
Oh, all right. I guess so. Wait,
You can ask Sky if you don't believe me.
about eye contact?
Eye contact. Yes.
This guy's kind of mean.
Oh.
It's
That's
true,
not
but
mean.
that doesn't mean that they're not right about things.
All right. Oh, sure. Okay, I'll go talk to him about it. But I gotta get this downstairs. I gotta get back to work.
All right.
So yeah, I'll talk to this guy later. And I don't want to interrupt him. Don't yell at me. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys
Sky, you
later.
wouldn't yell at them, would you? Sky!
I absolutely would yell.
This guy's looking across the room like,
Wouldn't yell at them, would you? You're not mean, are you, best friend?
no.
I'm
No.
incredibly mean. This is the internal monologue. I'm incredibly mean. I would definitely yell.
I'm gonna yell at him twice.
Making a note. Yell at him twice now.
I'm making a note. Yell at Osborne. Got it.
Take care, Esteban.
Okay. You too. See ya. Heads off. With the plates. You notice Merrick is not here.
Weird.
He is conspicuously absent from the sensei's table. Where did I put Straw? Probably in the fucking forge, yeah. Sidraw's there.
Oh.
Hamon is not there.
Looks like somebody.
Merrick is not there.
Looks like somebody couldn't control their emotions enough to show face in the cafeteria today.
Shidani, if you'd like, you can make an insight check.
I would like.
To read the circumstances.
No.
Damn it.
He's not here. That's all you know. He's not here. You consume food. Nom nom.
Before I eat, I look over to Lost in Snow and I do the thank you thing. That I can't do is it on my hands moving.
Yeah, you do a thank you gesture. And you just...
Yeah. And then I
can't
eat.
quite remember it. It's something like
Oh, yeah.
something like
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
actual like ASL was
Yeah.
that. So that'll do for him,
Gonna-
too. Because he's very made
I-
up, like, off the
Yeah.
cuff. Little
Give
gestures that I do for
Anarella
him.
my portion of food and keep sipping on my, hopefully, ale.
Yes.
Oh, you don't even eat? Oh shit. Okay, we got your ale
No.
though. Drink your dinner.
Drink my dinner.
I get double. I knew a big an adventurer was like the shit.
Yeah, well, this is because you're being a good girl and you're not telling everybody about what's happening later
Change
tonight,
the
right?
music.
What's happening later tonight?
Exactly.
Oh shit, which one was it? Where'd it go? Let's say Beneath the Spires. That sounds cool.
Is your friend over there gonna be a problem, Shidani? Is it gonna tell everyone about tonight?
Oh,
Sensei boss.
You
Sensei boss, I got double food.
as Morgan was addressing Lucky Knight, you see Lucky Knight was already leaning across the table. A little bit of a whisper.
and we all turn and look at Lucky Knight. Hi.
Yeah, everyone's just staring at him when he turns back. Remember,
Good chicken.
we'll know it was you.
You'll know what was me. I'm not doing anything at all.
Don't make us turn this into a
Good.
three-way dance.
One of the students across the table looks up from the plate. What? What do you do? Lucky Knight, what'd you do? Well, come on,
Nothing
he
yet.
can't be hanging. What'd you do?
Do it.
Nothing.
Man, we were all drinking this Fey wine stuff the other day. It was intense.
Yes, that's what it was. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. I really don't. That was awful. It was delicious, but it was awful. I would not recommend. Okay, maybe once. Maybe try it. If you ever get the chance. But don't overindulge.
Maybe not the stuff from the Underdark. Maybe not the darks. Maybe not that stuff. This is other wine. It was whimsical.
The Underdark?
Yeah, we had some other wine at this other place.
Yeah, this lady grew a horn. It was great.
Oh,
The
like yours? Like
Underdark.
yours?
No, hers is like this, like
Big
straight
pointy
out.
one in the middle. Her headbutts are
Not-
gonna
not
be
as curvy
really
as
fucking
mine.
lethal now.
Gross.
I miss
Ew.
First time.
I miss it. I miss
What
the
now?
Underdark. I miss Rockstand. I miss my village. I miss my papas.
No,
Aw,
sorry.
Oh.
You're an adventurer now. Big tough girl.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Think about
You might miss it sometimes. Even I miss my youth sometimes, as terrible as it was. As a little kitten, I could still find some comfort in the small joys in the day-to-day. But, no, sometimes your home... No. Looks around. Not home. Sometimes your place of birth is best left behind.
It's okay. One day I'll come back and I'll tell Papa about how I'm an adventurer now.
You love your family.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
You know,
You're
I
going
did
back.
manage to go back to Waterdeep, and I saw some of the
Did you?
old. Yeah, I managed to go back and went to some of the old people who helped me out around town, and I even gave them some coin and thanked them for helping keep my dumb ass alive the whole time I was there.
Brian Edge will smile into her drink. Rice.
Hmm.
Good times.
Yeah, you got a whole plate of rice and right in front of you. Yeah, that's what it is.
Maybe we'll-
Oh, rice. Rice is fucking. Well, man, well, glorious. But you were an accomplice in emptying his fucking savings.
yeah, Rice is now doing odd jobs for scraps.
You guys like 100 gold is so much money for your average citizen. You know, like holy shit, that is so much money.
Yeah, but you know what? It's a memory.
It's glorious.
Worth.
We had
You know,
a
one
lot
day-
of
Hmm?
Hmm? I said we
One
had
day-
a lot of gold in the village because the adventurers they bought all the stuff.
Oh, excellent.
One day maybe I'll get to go back to the crater that was my home and walk around.
Oh, sounds like you had it rough.
You lived
Well,
in a
that
crater?
depends. Really,
Well, it wasn't really a crater when I lived there so much.
I wouldn't mind seeing where I grew up reduced to a crater.
Okay. Well, it's
Hmm.
not that fun when you're there. I just start drinking my second cup of coffee that I had next to my first cup of coffee. Morgan has a bit of an issue with
Jeez,
coffee these
yeah.
days.
Some of us have homes. Some of us no. Some of us remember our homes. Some of us care to remember their homes. Some of us do not.
This is my home.
Sky, in fact. Speaking of which,
Sort of.
Sky definitely remembers their home.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they from?
Somewhere with a lot of money. From what I heard, Sky is loaded. Sky is a legacy.
Comes from the bank.
Let's not get too down on rich kids. Wilton didn't have a lot of money rolling around, but I was in a family that made some of it.
I don't know why they ended up here. I mean,
What's a legacy?
legacy, an inheritor, right? Like someone who takes a family name and is really important and big in society.
It doesn't necessarily earn what they have.
So I don't know why they're here. Like, look at the rest of us. We're all the poor kids. We all came from nothing. This place saved me.
You can call him a Belkis lad.
What?
That sounds.
What is that?
Anybody speak Undercommon?
Question, actually.
No, I think I only speak Infernal and.
Lucky doesn't. He speaks Common and
Yeah.
Leonin. That's it? Oh.
I speak Draconic, Common, and Giant. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
two Celestial.
Yep. See you, Celestial. Bye. Lucky Knight has picked up a few words in Infernal, but not enough to be conversational. It's because, spent a lot of time with Shidani.
Yeah.
Which actually,
Belkis
okay,
lad.
just want to make
It means blue dummy.
Oh God!
Sure, that will fly very well.
Wait a minute. That sounds rude.
Yeah. Like, wait. Hold up.
Blue dummy.
Below the belt. That's not right. Yeah, so he's like, I don't know, with their attitude and everything.
And if he's all mean, you say pistriti din min klatu.
What's that?
Means go back to your mama.
Huh? Actually, that's pretty good. Clemming. Is that right?
Pistritin mitragdu.
Pistristen mitrado.
You got it.
Oh, great.
Go say it. Go say it.
No. Not yet.
Yeah, only when it's necessary. You don't want to be accidentally insulting. You want to be purposely insulting.
Usually this stuff only said after beers.
Not now. But they have such an attitude. They're so stuck up that they're. I mean, they seem like they've earned it. They earned the right to be such a bitch. No one can really stop them. But when you come from money, why would you end up here? It's not like some rich kid's project, is it? It couldn't be. It's been here for too long. Why would she leave? Damn it. Too many pronouns flying around in the cafeteria. Why would they leave? Their life, money, and privilege, and comfort. Come here. And just be a bitch to all of us. It's frustrating.
Maybe there was something more going on. It's hard to say. I mean,
Probably.
when I was out there, I saw all kinds of situations I would have never imagined. Or even just before here, living on the streets. There's like, I don't know. There's the vision of us and the facts about us, and then there's what actually happened. You know, we can't know that.
That is true. People want to judge us immediately, but we've been through too much. Even
Yes.
Volkos. That dork, teacher's pet. Meh.
Yeah.
He had it rough. He was a smuggler. But he left that life. It was not his decision. It rarely is our decision. We are so often forced into these circumstances. Some of us choose
What about
because it's
what
easier.
about Ichi Sensei? Looks mean too.
Itchy?
Which
one?
Marek?
Oh, Sensei Merrick.
Sensei Mark.
I have no idea. He is very closely guarded. He doesn't really share. And it's hard to gossip on him. We can only speculate. I think. I like to think that he came from the illegitimate love affair of a dragon and a barmaid. And he resented his parents for him being a bastard. And so he takes it out on everyone else.
Could be.
Is that too simple? Maybe it needs more drama.
I don't know if it's his parents that made him a bastard, but he certainly is one.
Was that too loud? You never know where it might be. He's not here.
Pop, I think I heard something like that. That Papa had illegitimate love thing with with Chortik. She was my girl papa.
That's it. Okay. That's a new one for Twitter. All right.
Goat Papa?
Girl Papa.
Oh,
So,
Girl Papa.
gotta start looking up Girl Papa now. Girl Daddy.
Mm,
It's just me.
no, that
Hi,
exists.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never that was only ever referred to the Durga as papas.
Papas. Yeah. Mhm.
So if Ichi Sensei is illegitimate, then that makes people angry.
I think, yeah. I can think of some. I feel a few other theories. They need to be fleshed out. It is hard to say. Another one is that he's actually a zombie. That's why he's so interested in his pottery, because he was buried alongside all these artifacts from some ancient civilization or something, and he spends all his time studying all the draconic etchings and trying to figure out where he came from. And he's angry because he can't remember.
Have you ever thought of
Maybe-
taking all of these theories and putting them in sort of a weekly paper?
Maybe
Yeah,
it
just
comes
alright.
from another planet.
Put it in. Another planet. What's that?
Or
I
another
don't
plane.
know. I heard something like that.
Oh, plane. Like the elementals or something. Maybe he's an elemental.
No, like because that's flat. I mean, like a ball thing.
Is Zanarella a flat earther too?
Oh no, it sounds like quite the opposite. Thankfully. Won't have to cancel this game.
God damn it. You know exactly what I just thought about.
About
Fresh
us.
cut grass.
Yeah, it was at CG. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's yeah.
Yeah.
we're doing
Yeah.
something.
God damn it.
Y'all know the plane is round, right? Because all the caves go all around it.
But I've looked out into the
I guess so.
distance.
No,
I'm
it's,
kidding. I've been thrown up
it's-
so high in the air I can see the curve of the air.
Papa said it's obvious because in the north caves sometimes the sun shines through at the entrance, while at the same time in the south caves there's no sun at all. So it means
Mhm.
it's round. I don't understand it, but I believe Papa.
I've heard too that the sun don't shine in the south caves.
I don't get it.
We'll tell you when you're older.
Well, there might be an exception with Anarella because you might get some sun there if you're aligned with Goop.
Oh God. Fair.
It was a long walk, but we
I-
got there.
I'm too.
Oh my God.
You conclude your meal.
I'm-
talking.
Yeah, I'm
talking
like-
to your friend.
I'm trying to keep track on time a little bit because I definitely need to sleep tonight, but I also want to get the shit going. You know, downstairs.
Yeah. Mhm.
Not that
Oh
way.
yeah, I want to
Damn
see
it.
that.
Some shit going downstairs. Yeah, maybe. The meal concludes, and everyone goes back to doing whatever details and after hours, or, not after hours, late hour, evening hour training and downtime and whatever they have to do.
Before we leave, I would walk by Sky
Mhm.
and just kind of trying to be friendly.
Mhm.
Say,
Hmm.
I don't know who I don't know who you have good relationship with here, sensei-wise or not, but I would pass on what Eric tried to do to you to the higher up, if you have anyone's ear. It was very impressive that you didn't even blink.
Thanks.
And then I joined the others.
Yeah, this guy just sort of like, there's a very little smile, just. Thank you.
Credit where it's due. It's not looking at a dragon in the face, but
Head out.
I mean, it could very well be as dangerous. But who knows? I don't say that part out loud.
Yeah.
Dragons aren't usually that interested in, being like, oh, you must do what I say. They're more like, oh,
Oh, do
I'm gonna
it.
eat you.
Or fuck you, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish you would.
Right.
Or Cagliamatar.
Blah.
That's what this is. Yeah.
Alright. Last Snow goes back. What are y'all doing after chow?
I guess
We're taking
Really?
our new best friend with the bright yellow eyes with us.
I mean, I'm guessing like go downstairs, wait for the good shit.
I'm heading downstairs to start warming up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
head down
heck
there.
yeah.
Nice.
I'll
You're gonna-
help you. I'll help you warm up.
I'm going to get Lucky Knight down there with us, so he doesn't have time to spread it around that it's happening.
I mean, it's already been spread around, I'm pretty sure. I have
so?
no proof of that, but I saw a whisper.
He started to say something.
Maybe. Maybe.
Uh-oh, there's people in here.
All right.
Down in the training room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would like to link arms with him and say, "You're coming too, bud."
With Lucky Knight?
Yes.
Moving some of
It'll
the
work. I hope it works.
senses around. Yeah, give me a second. Back down to the floor. Yep. Oh. Annabella, what are you doing?
Warming up.
Oh.
Oh,
So downstairs in the training room, a rather regular sight for you, Shidani, is Fogos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he finished with Chow and is downstairs. Amidst the Wang Chun training dummies, trying to work on his form and work on his technique. You notice him fighting with, as you know him to be kind of close with Sidral, as mentorship goes. You see that he's fighting with the wooden training replicas of short swords and a trident. Just basically just a long wooden stick with a clump up at the top of rope to sort of emulate the width of the trident. And so you
Gotcha.
see him
Yeah, with a trident.
switching between forms and clacking against all the limbs, and it's kind of a ruckus, but it's quite graceful and disciplined. It's much more forceful than some of the other teachers' styles. Much more forceful and impactful than, say, Lost in Snow's style, which you know to be really clandestine. Lost in Snow, and therefore Lucky Knight, their style is very sneaky. They're good at having you lose track of them.
If you could see him, Tobovar would approve.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That you have Tovar run for his money.
Tobovar. Oh, you like being sneaky? Fades out of existence.
And that's literally what a shadow monk
Ooh.
does. Is they just go, "Oh, sneaky, huh?" And just gone into one shadow and out of another. It's
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Shadow monks are sick.
My pseudopod attack is working.
Excellent. What the hell? 14? Oh, because it's the monster, right. Yeah, yeah. In ooze form. Yeah, you are in ooze form by now. It is,
Yeah,
It's like almost 7 p.m. It's almost 1900. So yeah, you have florped by this point. You are in.
So I'm pseudopodding the air like as a warm up.
Flicking these pseudopods out. So Shidani, you just kind of you park somewhere and just begin to get into it.
Yeah, just start doing warm up stretches, and then I would be doing like katas and formation and stuff, trying to
Bogos
Get into the mindset.
Bogos is happy to see you. Oh, Shidani, training after chow. Oh, this isn't usual. What's the occasion?
I just realized I've been neglecting my studies.
Make a deception check. It's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. How's he on insight? Oh, yeah. Well, you've been gone for a long time. If you need any help, let me know. Hey, if you want to do some weapons training, I gotcha. But, well, I know our styles are different, but hey, never hurts to branch out, right?
I've actually been thinking about it.
Oh, really?
Maybe picking up a weapon. Yeah.
Oh, he just seems excited. It's like, oh, what do you have in mind? Well, I like the trident because, well, I mean, it's really good underwater, but it's also, yeah, good for thrusting, throwing, and lots of sweeping, striking attacks. It's really versatile and really graceful, and so much you can block and lock weapons with it. It's really versatile and intense. But
And if you happen upon a huge piece of steak,
well, it's good for hunting. It's really good for hunting under the waves. Well, there are some you can do nunchucks that might suit you, or maybe some
I was
tonfa.
thinking about Tonfa or Qatar.
Yeah, I can see that suiting you. Small, graceful, quick. Strike in, get out. Oh,
Those
What I've
dummy
always
things
done
look
before.
cool.
oh, this is
oh shit.
bad.
13 and 14 damage per hit with these fucking pseudopods. That is heavy damage.
Yeah,
Boy.
they hit harder than my sword.
Yeah.
But if I'm in ooze form, I have 10 AC.
Yeah. It might be worth it. Yeah, I think it's good. You put these splintered dents in the core of one of them and break the wooden limb off of another. Wah!
You are tough.
Oh,
waves.
I'm sorry, they were flimsier than I thought.
It's a lot of power. You're the girl from before, right? You
Mhm.
melted. What happened?
I flirted.
Florida. Oh. What does that mean?
Yeah, because because it takes like effort to stay mm, tall. So I bloop.
Oh,
So I have to be like this now.
just like
But this is
kind of have like a
this
little
is
mouth
how
just appearing in the slime, just. Bloop.
yeah, pretty much. This is how I normally
Oh. Huh, it was kind of cute. What
bounce
happens if you
bounce.
go into water?
I float.
Oh, that's a shame. It's really pretty under the water.
And my membrane it's
Um,
hydrophobic.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. But,
Alright.
well, anyway, yeah. Oh, well, don't let me stop you from don't let me interrupt your training. I'll get back to mine. Hey, as always, if you need any advice, I'm here for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Since
I look at the all the broken dummy and I'm like in for a penny.
And what are you hitting? The same one?
Yeah, same
You're
one.
just gonna reduce it to
Just
rubble, basically. Just
Finishing it off.
yeah, yeah. So you're just gonna pound on this thing. It's just chunks are coming off of it. Like when you see it's like a sledgehammer hitting a piece of firewood. Just it's 15 damage, and it is a lot of damage.
I look at the arm that
look.
fell off of the one.
Well, maybe take it easy for a sec. We're gonna have to replace those. Very strong, though.
Thank you.
Can you hold a weapon?
You should. You should. Huh?
Tries to hand you a short sword with a pseudopod.
Oh no, she's
Make
armed.
make a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Who's handing who what?
Volgos is handing you as a slime, trying to hand you one of the wooden short swords.
Oh. I'll try to hold it with my pseudopod.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, dexterity check with disadvantage. To try to wield this. It's actually pretty good. You're able to like kind of like get a thick coil around the handle. It is unwieldy, but you are able to hold it and brandish it around.
It doesn't feel right without the fingies.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can do
Wait,
it.
I want to make an attack with it.
Okay. The attack will be at disadvantage.
Yeah, definitely.
And it'll be short sword damage. And add your strength.
I'll roll with my short sword and just -1 it.
Yeah, that'll do. The 22 would have been good. But yeah. It still hits, but it doesn't make quite as good contact with it, because you do the 9 damage. But it like kind of knocks it backwards in your grip.
Yeah.
Tring.
It doesn't really work like this.
Well, yeah, worth a shot.
Oh, thank you for lending me yours. You wanna try mine?
Huh? Oh,
And I fetch
Sure.
my short sword from inside and plop it out.
Oh, wow, hey. This is exquisitely balanced. Where did you get this?
I made it.
You made this.
That's a
Mhm.
great job.
Wow, you would be a perfect fit for the Kensei arts. You make your own weapon, intimately familiar with it. It becomes part of yourself. Well, it just came out of you. I guess it already is part of yourself. Just gives this deft performance, very fluid, as if he is swimming. Just following through with every thrust forward, sweeping like a wave.
Cool.
Incredible. Well, thank you. Thank you for this opportunity to try this out. This is how we make friends here. You know, friends through training. The strongest bonds forged.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking
Well,
I
well,
mean-
you should
attaboy
you
attitude.
should help Shidan. You warmed it up.
Warm up? Oh, warm up
Mhm.
for
Yeah,
what?
just practice.
Yeah. Practice.
Practice.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
Practice warming up.
Practice. Warm up to practice. Practice warming up. Practice. We can just warm up, right? Anyway, he comes over and starts giving you unnecessary advice on your form.
Oh, good.
He just kind of starts like well-meaningly mansplaining to you some shit you already know, and he's a little insufferable. He's definitely teacher's pet attitude. He's definitely he's a total attaboy about it,
Mm-hmm.
but like, you know, he means well. It's just really
I
annoying.
grit my teeth and smile and nod.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I
Yeah.
know.
Mm,
Yep.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Some time goes by. Osborne comes into the training room. Oh, Shidani! Hey, I was looking for you. You
Oh,
doing
yeah?
training with Falcos? Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine.
Oh, jeez. Hey, come here.
Okay.
please.
Okay.
Lucky Knight perches behind a pillar. Just. In fact, nosy little kitty is gonna. That's okay. 16. It's not stellar. Nosy kitty's just gonna. Sorry, I didn't want to go over there and have him be like, "Oh, Osborne, why don't you come and train with me?" He's so much. He's just too much. But look, we might be onto something.
Oh, yeah?
Stillmarsh seems to have some kind of theory. Is able to pull this. There's like this deep black tar that he was able to pull from the blood. As he pulled this out of the blood, this thick little tiny droplet from each sample. That the haze you mentioned, that little
Mm-hmm.
that darkness, that gray, that went away. So we think that this is it. We think that this
Well,
is.
what is it?
I'm not too clear on it. I'm actually about to run up and get Sky because they might have some knowledge on this.
Mm-hmm.
At least maybe Eric seems to suggest that this guy may know a lot. Well,
Wow, this is great.
Anyway.
Maybe we found what we need to find.
yeah. Come on over to the infirmary. I'll go get Sky and I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Great.
Okay, Osborne will go fuck off. And go get Sky.
I'll head to the infirmary.
Okay. You'll grab. Let me go grab the queer. Like every day.
Most of us do that after the.
Yeah,
After
we
the
usually wait till
stream,
after
right?
the stream. Yeah. Grab the
It's
super,
just good, wholesome fun.
the super genderqueer cutie. Not gonna lie, that was influential in my tweaking of the writing from how it was beforehand. I was like, oh, look at them. You know what? Yeah, okay. Does anyone else join, or are they kind of hanging out in the training room?
I've made a pile of splinters.
Okay.
I might want to come just because I heard my best friend Sky is going to be there. I kind of want to do some more teasing.
Best friend.
Best friend Sky.
I'll follow because I want to know what's happening.
Mm. Okay.
I'm gonna spar with teacher's pet.
Hire him out,
Oh,
so maybe
Lord.
he'll leave.
Hey.
Yeah. We got some
There we
fight
go.
night later on.
That's the strat. I'm gonna spar with the teacher's pet until he gives out and goes to bed.
Okay.
Wait, the infirmary.
All right.
Oh.
Jeez, you're gonna spar with him. Okay, let's just have let's just do a really condensed
This way?
theater of that to say I'm gonna do some rolls for him. I'm gonna do
That's the kitchen, not the infirmary.
I'm gonna make I'll make 3 attack rolls, an acrobatics check,
Yeah, y'all gonna do rollies?
and a dexterity saving throw. So that's what I'll do, and we'll kind of gauge how this will go.
Okay, do I do the same thing?
Yes, but instead of acrobatics,
I do athletics.
yes. Roll. 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 Okay, all of his will connect. Athletics. So there's that pseudopod, and that pseudopod. Okay, 2 of the pseudopods do hit. One of them does not. The 15 does not. Okay. Okay. Sorry, you make 3 attacks. He's a monk. He attacks a lot. He's actually gonna do double that.
I mean, I make a lot of attacks.
That one will not hit. Yeah, but monks, they're it is their primary thing. Oh, he only hits 1 more time. Wow. And we want to get at least sort of an estimation of the theater here. Let's see. Acrobatics.
I mean, he should hit with every one of them.
One would hope. Oh, that was gonna be 28. Damn. But no. Okay. You get a hold of him and wrestle for a minute, and then a dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's good.
Because I'm in ooze form. I don't like my AC is 10. Like,
Yeah.
he should hit.
Yeah, you see that 9?
I don't see any of the rolls. You
Oh, they're
have
private.
Yeah,
the
they're all
rolls private.
GM.
Oh, terrible. Reveal to everyone. Reveal to everyone. Yeah, I mean, nothing's free until it is. Until the actual modifier is greater. I forgot that was private too. Because yeah, Lucky Knight was being sneaky. He's being a sneaky kitty. Okay. Yeah, you're embroiled in an intense sparring session. And you are when you connect hard, and he's like, oh, oh, oh.
I gotta watch out for that. Ah, okay. Less offense, more defense. All right.
And by the time he gets to the end with the dexterity saving throw, he's more defensive, and he's watching out for you. So you're tum pluckering him out.
Perfect.
Cool. Yeah, rollies but with stats. Okay. As the party assembles into the infirmary, do you want to go ahead and take a quick break and grab some refreshments and then come back for the rest of the session? Sound good? Okay.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's do that. We will do a much quicker break than last time, because I'm not going to go get a whole full meal, but perhaps refresh my energy, and then come back for whatever news might be revealed to the public. So, yeah, go ahead and grab yourself a drink, grab a snack, grab a fap, but a quick one, whatever you got to do, and return here very shortly for the rest of the session. See you soon.
bitch.
Welcome back. I missed you.
I say a lot of things to be confusing.
Hi, hello. Hi, we have returned. We have come. Would you like some? Let's...
I would like.
We
blood
came, we
cum,
saw, we
please.
conquered, but not in that order.
Hmm.
I just did that first thing like 5 times. What? I didn't do the other stuff. It seemed boring.
You come into the... Where the fuck is... Oh, there he is. Jesus. Like, where the
This is gonna be
fuck
the
is
game where we
Eric?
can no longer use the word "cum."
No. No.
You enter into the nope. That doesn't work either.
As
You
you...
burst into the nope.
As you... As you...
I've arrived.
As you... The party ejaculates into the infirmary.
Yes.
Eric, hunched over his glass, his glassware. Oh man, when I click on Eric, it hides. Let's turn him like that. See, Eric and Haman, both on either side of this tray, this wheeled tray with a few tables actually pulled closer to it. In fact, I'm actually gonna move them over here. Where's that? Oh. Movie marked. And then I'll be back.
Well,
Nobody moves me around.
ejaculate means to throw out.
Yeah. So as the hallway ejaculates the party.
There you go.
So wait, when you get like your armor and your sword out of, never mind.
Yes. So the tray has been wheeled over to one of the empty beds, and sort of everything has been placed on whatever hard surfaces on the mattress, and arranged in this display, and into small, like dram bottles, have been in 4 places, for at the end of 4 Marble Madness tracks.
Oh God.
At the end of 4 Pythagorean switches, you have this little wiggling dark fluid that Eric's just... There it is. Yes. Getting like very near it, and Hamon's just... Ah! Johnny. Oh, Sky. We may have had a breakthrough. Ah. Yes. One moment. He unnecessarily inhales. This thick bead of black just drops from the end of the tubule into this little dram bottle. It's like... oh, actually, perfect. It's like one of these. It's a little nail polish sized bottle. Ah, there we go. Caps the little bottle. Just puts a little silver disc. Yeah, 4. Just in case anything goes wrong with one of them. Who knows what that could be? This substance lingers in the blood of those affected. I may have a few theories, but we should try to narrow things down. My first thought is curse. one of the most mysterious and lesser understood forms of magical infliction. There are numerous curses. There are infinite curses, bound only to the imagination of one who inflicts it. Drawn from powers nigh insourceable, powers most ancient, powers very ill understood. Another theory is simple poison. Subtle, but alchemical. Any thoughts, Sensei?
Poison, you say?
Poison, I can understand. That I can test myself. Unless you have an idea, Morgan.
I know a bit about poisons and alchemical things. I'd be happy to help. I'm sure I'm not
Well, I'd be happy.
the most knowed person here on it, but I understand him.
Your help would be welcome.
I go over to Tobavar and I ask for my stuff.
You get your poisoner's kit and your alchemical kit.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I think I have a book on poison,
You do.
so I'll grab that just in case reference needs.
Alright. You come back with some bundles, like, I'm ready, teacher.
I got some stuff.
I'm on, it's like, it says, okay. If it is truly something of a magical nature, bless you. As in an arcane nature, my knowledge on that subject may be limited. If it is of a medical, biological component,
Thank you.
my expertise may be of more assistance. Well, we can't necessarily rule out something organic, something extraplanar even.
My wonderful foreign medicine.
It's
Man, that sure looks like a thing.
yeah, it's thick, it's black, it's like a watered down tar. Like it's soupy. It's like glue that's kind of started to become tacky. Just a little bit. Like kind of get that almost to the point where it gets that film on top, like Elmer's glue when it gets that little film. It's getting there. 16 medicine.
Yeah, I did a little peek while she was in it. I'm not sure how I feel about using like a good roll on that, but I'll take it.
13 and 16. Okay. You think something like this. Something like this would need a if it is poison, it needs to be delivered.
Mm-hmm.
There needs to be some sort of delivery mechanism for the poison.
Yeah, I'll mention that.
Well,
So,
there would be a few methods
What
of
would-
delivery. For your typical poisons. Ingestion. Inhalation. Absorption. Or injection.
we did, I believe, notice a spot on most of their necks that was slightly discolored,
Did you?
which, as you can imagine, is why we jumped to some conclusions at the start.
Yeah. Yes. Well, I can't blame you.
But it didn't look right for that, to be honest.
Then
I
if
don't
it's
think.
then if it's common in those afflicted, injection seems likely.
I'll walk over to someone who's afflicted and peek at their to see if I can re-spot the mark.
It's very subtle, but now that you've seen it,
Mhm.
it's well, it's actually been a few days. You
Might be
you know
fading.
where it was, but it seems to be almost. Make a perception check. It's gonna be
Pretty
gonna
good
be
one.
high.
Either way, it's information.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Ah, 4. Shit. 16.
I'm like,
With
Randy,
a 16, you know
it was
where
somewhere
it was.
around here.
With that 16, you know where it was. Can't see it. It seems to have faded by now.
Interesting. They're slow to heal everything else.
Well, that does seem to be the most likely way.
Indeed.
And Brandy would probably show Eric exactly where it is, just to give him an idea.
He leans he leans close.
I'm assuming, right, Brandy?
Sure.
Because that's what I was gonna do.
Eric will take a look himself. If there was a mark, there's not much for it now. If this was an injection site, perhaps there was a means of obfuscating or removing the wound.
You know, I've never checked after
Have seen
you
Eric
remove a wound,
do
but
a prestidigitation before. Did he clean up a wound with that?
I
that
believe it's
spell?
something else when he closes
Do
them
you
up.
ask this?
Yes.
Oh. Well, my arcane friend. Do you think that this he'll he'll basically prestidigitate a spinning, sparkling little Vampire the Masquerade logo? Ping. That skills like this, which I believe you're capable of, could close a wound.
I do the same thing, but mine is just fuck, what would it be a picture of? It would be a picture of a vial with a rune on the bottom. This sort of thing can illusion or prestidigitate or clean, but can't close.
Mhm.
That's a different type of magic.
The so prestidigitation would be a much simpler mark. If you want to do the vial, that would be minor illusion.
That's, you know what, you're right. So I'll just do prestidigitation. I'll do
If you wanted to make little like light strips of the rune, that would be prestidigitation.
Yeah, and then they
That
turn
can-
into like little fireworks. Since I only have a
Yes.
basic grasp on that rune. They can show things and they're good for fun, but they don't heal or close. They just you can clean.
Right. That wouldn't be the way.
Brandy would know the magics that can close, but they're slightly different.
And the body can heal rapidly on its own to someone when given.
It's just
proper
interesting that
stimulus.
these bodies healed that quickly.
We have been doing our best to help them convalesce. Their condition has improved greatly. They are in much greater health and are eating. But
That's very good.
been keeping them in bed rest for safety's sake. And for the sake of
Me, it,
learning as much as we can before we send them off to regular duties.
to me, it seems whoever's doing this is either quite sophisticated or built by nature to do it, if that makes any sense. They're either really intelligent or the opposite. I don't think this is just going to be your random act of a weirdo. It's
Somebody with a motive.
and clearly
We
stealth.
Considered who yet?
Skies. So what about curses? Was that about curse? Yes. Dark, sinister powers. A number of creatures, intelligent and otherwise. Usually of utmost and sadistic, driven intelligence,
Have we
are known to bestow curses upon others.
looked at the blood magically? I don't think I've seen just the blood. I'm gonna go into the corner and do my thing.
Okay.
I'll listen. I'll be about 10 minutes, but I want to look at this. I want to see. Yeah. I want to see something very specific
Detect magic? Or
that might help us
identify?
figure out. Detect magic, yeah. No, I'm gonna understand languages and just try
Yeah,
to
just-
talk
just
to
read
it
the
and
blood.
everything.
Like,
No,
sup?
detect magic.
What's up, blood?
Hello, blood.
What's up?
Can you
blood?
hear
Can
me?
I forget how to.
Boobs. Oh, blood. That's right, blood.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god.
Forget how to fucking
Now
do it.
you're reminding me of another improv thing.
I forget how to do it. What? Lucky? What?
I had a friend whose name was Diamond,
Yeah.
and we did an improv group called Blood Diamond for a contest thing.
Because you're pierced and you pierce the blood. Right? No.
Well, it was all, there was like a bunch of us, but yeah. I mean, what if I was more of a bludgeoned weapon type person?
No, it's good. Misnomer then.
You can't go by my name only.
Meow.
No, I'm kidding. I got like 17 steaks in my bag right now.
Only 17.
That's a lot of meat.
There was like 5 vampires on the way here. And they all got the T-bone.
About these curses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Looking something up.
The magic.
Yes, anyway. Stillmarsh is curses are very ill understood. Sky will speak up. Well, yeah. Because they're drawn from old magic. They're not the kind of thing you just learn, usually. From what I've read. And please stop me if I'm overstepping my knowledge from just learning from books. Oh, great Lord Stillmarsh. But I've read of creatures who make magic differently, who don't use typical methods, who instead of pulling on what's it called, the ley lines, pulling upon whatever magic is like infused in the world, instead of pulling on that, they engage in twisted rituals, sacrifices, and
As I'm in the corner
strange
doing a ritual.
substitutions. Yeah. And strange, sickening substitutions. No, you haven't overreached at all, actually. It does bring something to mind. Hags. I've known of hags being very liberal with their cursing.
I was attacked by a hag.
Yeah, they're like sailors.
And you slayed one. You fucking mind? Jesus, fuck, cat.
Listen. The cat doesn't mind that you're making noise while they're trying to do their work.
Boy. Bring something up. Yeah. Did you see it? No. Just
We're
hopped
being
into
trolled by the cat. Agent of... Is your cat secretly a hag?
Better not be. Sky's like, oh, I've read all kinds of stories about vampires. One, but other dark, evil creatures as well. I've read about hags. I read about the Baba Yaga and the incredibly powerful creatures that have been spawned just by being cursed by a powerful hag. That could be possible. Curses are primordial. So maybe they could slip the bonds of what we understand regarding poisons and magics. I guess we can't rule that out. Wish I could be more help than that. Wish I could rule things out. You're doing great. Hey, speaking of ruling things out, Sensei Hamon. Our good doctor, can I call you doctor? Lord. Has an interesting bedside manner when taking blood. Certainly there was some eye contact that put some pressure on our psyches. Just wanted to float that out there in case there's something untoward about that. Hamon opens one eye. You know, the anime illustration opens one eye. Just the. Is that right? Yes, I admit. I am something of a control freak. So I tend to try to force my patients to feel at ease around me. Apologies. Bad habits.
Red flags and stuff.
Come on, doesn't say a word. Ah. Well. Sorry, it didn't work. Though, I feel comfortable enough around you to not be afraid. So, you don't have to force anything, and I would say, maybe don't.
You're trying to earn trust here. That's not a good way to do it.
Fair enough. It is regular. It is a regular circumstance that the trust is not given at all, and I have to take it. But point taken. Regardless, I am.
Insight check, by the way, when he claimed that that's all he was doing.
Go for it.
Insight. Cool.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, you get it. You know what it's like to not be trusted, so, you know. But, you know, by certain parties. Sometimes you gotta stick your foot down, you know?
I mean, to be fair, I was like mostly doing my ritual.
Mm.
I'm like, oh shit! Now I gotta start
like-
over because I got it. I'm like, shit.
What? Yeah.
All right.
Mm. Cool.
Game master rolled some dice privately. Oh no, you fall dead.
Oh. Oh, you shitted and farted in the corner.
It's part of my ritual. Don't judge.
That's why you have prestidigitation, so you can clean up after the ritual.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, you don't shit and fart when you do rituals? Weird. It's the way Dad did it. The way we do it. I think we're doing pretty good so far.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Not Dad.
It probably is the way Dad did it. He is a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't, because I've never met him.
Osborne. Where'd I put Osborne? I sent him upstairs to get Sky. He's back down now.
It always looks like he's winking.
Osborne's like, you really shouldn't have to take the trust. I mean, I trust you. And I think you're doing good work for us right now. I think your help is very much appreciated. Just, you're our guest, and you can have faith in us to trust you. Like I do. Esteban speaks up as well. That I don't know if you guys know what it's like to be judged so much wherever you go, but once you give him a chance, then you understand, right? He's Lord Stillmarsh is kind and intelligent, and it's just trying to help. Like, why does this gotta be this? Why do we keep undergoing this third degree? I know he's a vampire, all right? I get it. I know he's a vampire, and nobody likes that. But we're here to help you. I swear to you. I don't know what I can do to make this more clear. You could see him getting just really worked up. Like, he's just... his cool is cracking and breaking. You... Where is your friend? Where's Dane?
I haven't
Better not be
seen
sneaking
Dane in
around
a
behind
long
me
time.
again, looking to talk more shit behind me. Can you guys not just trust us? I've been nothing but kind to you. Is he hiding? Is he hiding here? Is he gonna speak up? Again?
Dane isn't here.
Dane's been gone for like days.
Casts a stinging stare at Brandy. Really?
Yeah, unfortunately he is, not come back for some time.
Gaslight Central.
Yeah. Y'all just fucking... What did we do? What did I do to deserve... And Eric's like...
No, I never.
Eric just raises a finger. Just... And Esteban just... I'm sorry, sir.
Things for sure. You have no issues trusting him.
And he leaves the room. I apologize for his outburst. He can be sensitive. I am used to how people view me. It is fine. I view myself with the same suspicions. Sometimes I wonder if even my efforts to help right now aren't just a thirst for knowledge. But I try to at least apply it properly. Be of mutual benefit. Now, if all that is done with, again, he will have time to cool off. But if that is done with, back to the topic at hand. Your ritual is complete.
Okay. I walk over to the blood and the black drop that he put in the thing. I check them both out.
You look at the blood within this apparatus, and you see on this glassware abjuration magic, thinly sheeted all around the glass.
I didn't think of that. You have the vials protected, don't you?
I do. As Shidani had seen
that too?
demonstrated earlier, some of the unprotected glassware was not prepared for the violent reaction of her blood. Fucking what? Oh my god. Cat.
Cat wants to play.
Sorry, go on. unless it was Eric's. Yes. The unprotected glassware was unprepared for the violent reaction that occurred with her potent blood.
Can I kind of look down the top and see if the blood itself is shedding anything? Like, see. Is there an open top on the vial or no?
You don't even necessarily have to. It might give you a bit of a clearer view, but if
Okay.
you want to see it kind of
Yeah, just trying to see past the.
without overlay of the abjuration aura.
Yeah.
Um,
Now that I realize that's there.
lean in. This whole alchemical apparatus does appear to be kind of a little sampler platter of magical energies. There appears to be not that much actually. There's spiderwebbed throughout the glass and the blood is a mesh of transmutation, illusion, and for this I'll say make a perception check.
Alright, let's see. Perception?
Yes.
Oh,
Or
I'm so
Arcana.
good at perception.
Or Arcana, if you want to apply that.
Oh, shit. Can I do Arcana? Oh.
Yeah, add your mod for Arcana,
Arcana.
then.
So let's see if I roll a 7 plus 5, so 12.
That was much better. 12, I think it's sufficient. It's not an incredible roll, because, I mean, you got Detect Magic up and it's showing itself. It's just throughout this network,
Yeah.
there's a very small amount of necrotic throughout the blood. However, you look at the black tar, and you see... it's as if, like, if you light just a small drop of, like, a small little pile of thermite, like, the intensity given off, this black drop is giving this keen fucking dense aura of necrotic energy.
Alright, so when I... This is not judgment, Eric. I just need to ask. Your apparatus is very intricate. I know you've put magic into it to make it work, yes?
Yes.
And I'll list, what'd you say? It was, abjuration, enchantment.
Transmutation.
Was there a third one?
It's abjuration,
Transmutation.
Transmutation. Illusion.
Illusion.
And
then
a necrotic, and then massive necrotic.
yeah, and so I'll give those 3 and say you put those into it.
Yes.
Did you put any? And I'll say any at all necrotic magic.
The necrotic energies, I have to imagine, are coming from what is polluting the blood. But by my own nature, I am of the undead.
Well,
So
your apparatus has a very faint necrotic.
this makes sense.
That substance over there,
Mm.
I don't even, have you ever felt the heat of a volcano?
Not lately. I can't say I've had the pleasure.
But you could imagine, yes?
I trust.
If necrotic energy had that heat, we'd all be burned to death right now standing that close to it.
Hmm.
It's like staring into the sun of pure necrotic energy.
Sky shrugs. It's looking pretty good for Curse. I have to agree.
I don't. I'm not comfortable being near that stuff at this point. It's so bright. That's in their blood? That comes out of the blood?
Go ahead. Throw me another perception check, please.
Oh boy.
This one... Yeah. This one will be pretty high.
Not good.
Okay.
Shit.
Can I? Well, I had rolled really well earlier on some of this stuff, but
Not without tech magic. Okay.
I'm distracted by the brightness of this shit. Like it's
Yeah, it's intense. So, whatever else might be of note or visible, it's not clicking with you right now.
I'm just thinking, how do we even get rid of this substance without poisoning something?
Juan will, if I may, I'd like to take liberties with one of these. By all means. Take one of these dram
Charbovar could
bottles.
put it on his knife, I suppose, and stab someone. That would be fucked up.
Wouldn't recommend handling this lightly. You will go to the other end of the room and just go into a meditative stance. Hold this, and you feel, like you almost hear, but you feel this energy radiating from Amon. This warm pulse that just flows through your chest as he channels a considerable amount of ki towards his center, where he holds this bottle. He even seems, his hair shines brighter. He seems to be giving off as if he is a as if he is an homage to the sun itself. You actually do see Eric visibly turn away. And the sky is standing close. Standing this close is leaning back a little bit. You actually see Sky's clothes again start to ripple, like her mantle starts to ripple and wave around their shoulders.
Do I feel anything?
You're across the room? Yeah, you feel that same sort of warmth that's pretty much filling the whole room.
I was just wondering for reasons.
You have certain traces of various energies within you, but they are not. You're not undead. Do you have sunlight sensitivity?
No.
You're good.
I mean, no more than your average nerd.
Yeah. Sky actually reaches to the drow here and is like, "Oh, hey," and we'll pull the blanket up over them. They're like, "Oh, yeah, thanks." It's a lot. I mean, it feels good, but it's really bright.
I'll be nice and cast minor illusion. I don't know. Does minor illusion block light?
Mm-mm.
If I make like a nope. Never mind. Oh, I'll use my mage hand to hold the blanket up to block Eric. The light from Eric.
Oh, there you go. I would say it wouldn't block. Yes.
Wouldn't block. Well,
I mean the illusion. That is. The blanket, yeah.
yeah.
Eric's like. Just gives a little nod to you. this pulse continues. And let me just check something. Okay. The glass begins to vibrate between his fingers as this kernel of black, it appears to start to constrict and ripple. Like, it's just, it doesn't move much. It's a small amount, and it's this tiny little fucking bean of substance. He focuses, and you start to hear this before pops. The glass shatters. Sky come on. The glass cuts his face. This little black pearl just onto the floor. Were there any poisons in there, it would have been eradicated. I think we can rule out.
Do I still see? Oh, sorry.
I think we can rule out a physical or mundane poison delivery method. He will channel his ki again, and you'll see his wounds knit, his scrapes and scratches on his face close. A scratch in his in his clothes as the glass shards burst away. Fixed.
When I look at that little marble, is it still illuminated?
Oh, yes. Very much so. Osborne, if you would, please. Another glass. Lord Stillmars, if you have another reinforced glass, that would be most appreciated. Even the reinforcement.
I set the blanket down and pick the marble up with my mage hand.
Ooh. Fucking. Oh, okay. You do. You send your mage hand over, and come on, just. Oh. You pick it up. What does your mage hand look like usually?
These days it looks more like a regular hand, probably be, you know, like a translucent bluish like my skin. I wouldn't do the full creepy ass
Skeletal hand?
skeleton hand.
So you say
Yeah.
that, but as your mage hand
And
goes
I
and
pick
picks
it up and
picks the speed, the palm in which it rests, the fingers still show the translucent blue genie hand, right? But the palm becomes skeletal as it's holding this bead.
Well, that's fucking disconcerting, isn't it?
Eric,
In the past, I've used that look for this, but that is not the case here.
Eric will pass off of the tray, pass another small dram bottle to Osborne. There you are, sweetheart. Please. To your master. Apologies, sensei. Right. Yeah, sensei. We don't say. Goes over to come on, hands him the dram bottle. Okay. Here. I'll hold the open bottle up to your mage hand.
Yeah, the hand takes it in the fingers, like trying to be careful with it. Probably seeing them turn to skeletal fingers, and
it follows
very
April's.
gently places it into the bottle. And then, yeah, I was gonna say the hand grabs the cap and puts it on, and then just disappears. Ugh.
All right then.
I couldn't feel it, but that was not fun seeing that effect.
Shadani, I can't help
Yes?
but think about the poetry of this situation. At least the most likely. When we first met, you were attacked by a hag. And killed this hag. The hag that took your sweet blood. For some unknown purpose.
I think we've got a better idea on the purpose now.
Could they? Hags are often solitary, but not always. Not if they have a greater goal. They have been known to be in covens. Not often more than 3. But sometimes together. Sometimes solitary. If this one was not acting alone, her sisters may want revenge.
Interesting. Would they have followed me all the way this far north?
I can attest to the possession of dark desires that one may experience when singularly driven.
It's a solid move attacking your home and loved ones to punish you.
Well, if they feel like I attacked their loved ones, then yes, it does feel apt, doesn't it? It's not a bad theory.
You hear Sky sigh deeply. Just so we're suffering here because of something you've done.
We're suffering here because she did a heroic thing and stopped a hag.
I was reacting to a situation. If something came of that, there's no way I could have known.
Would you have left a hag to do evil business with people's blood? Can you, if you witnessed it,
Make a persuasion
would
check.
you walk away?
Go ahead and make
Persuasion,
a
yeah.
make a
Just-
persuasion check, please. At advantage because Shadani's defending herself too.
Oh, shit.
Pretty good.
Does she do advantage or me?
She could roll as well.
Okay.
Well,
You want me to do
I'll give you
advantage, Shidani? I mean, I do have a
You
decent.
have a pretty massive modifier.
modifier.
21.
Yeah.
No, I suppose I wouldn't. Certainly
Didn't
not
think you
an
would.
ideal situation to have our home attacked, but I can't blame you. As much as I'd like to.
Well, luckily, Shitani has friends that won't let a mess caused not be cleaned up. If she has an issue,
Yes.
I have an issue. I will help. I'm sure the others feel the same.
She gets it.
Certain.
Kitty
We have a
understands.
cat on our side.
Kitty understands. Meow. Fucking pest.
Y'all didn't even see Lost in Snow sneaking up behind us.
As you approach the door, by the way, you do see Lucky Knight with his back against the wall, sort of listening.
I was gonna say,
And Tobovar right next to him, like, hey. They're hide buddies.
yeah.
They're comparing notes.
Yeah, I saw a lot. I'm pretty sure I saw Lucky as I was doing my ritual in that corner.
You're just like,
Hmm.
oh, Kitty.
The good news, the bad news. Pretty sure the news of what's happening here right now is probably gonna make the rounds.
Yeah. There's a kitty there.
We'll see.
And then I say, "Isn't that right, Lucky?"
Yes.
At least you're not lying.
This guy's just. Alright. Well,
At least now we have a good idea on what and who to look for.
we can be on the lookout then. Hags are
Yes.
incredibly powerful. You made an enemy of one. I don't envy you.
Well, I'll have to
Oh.
just clean up my mess then.
I don't know. I've seen what all of you can do here. If this hag decides to make themselves known to you, I don't envy them.
They're being sneaky though. Trying to be underhanded.
Cowardly, yes.
They
Seems to
are
be their way.
conniving, dark, twisted creatures.
And they
Possessed
framed a
of-
vampire. That seems like a bad move, too.
Possessed of nothing but desire to see that which is beautiful stricken from this world. And people call my kind vile.
And that's why they're after Shitani.
What?
Indeed.
Nothing. Don't think too hard on it.
Yes. And you feel his eyes just scoping you up and down like, yes.
Mhm.
Precious.
Watch yourself.
Shadani. But I think we're on to something, a lead at least. Where might these hags have come from? We saw them. You saw one when I was being framed before.
Weird.
At
They
Wamford.
keep framing you.
An
That's
easy-
bad for them.
An easy target, they think. I guess we can show them otherwise.
Well, I was going to say, I feel sorry for them on that front, too.
It was at Wamford that I was taking. Well, they didn't know me specifically, but they thought that there was some bloodsucker, some vampire. They didn't know how correct they were, but how wrong they were at once. Where could they have come from?
I don't know. How long have they been watching, waiting?
Commiserating. God damn it.
I would say,
Say it ain't so.
You,
You can't take away inspiration I don't have.
Brandy, you were not with the party yet. This was before the Earth Temple, right?
Was it? No. I think I was
You were
there.
there? Okay then, great.
Yeah.
Okay,
Shidani with the backpack, right? Where
Yes.
it was. Yeah, that.
you were
yeah.
there. Okay, great. Good to know. Okay. But you weren't there. Something else. Morgden and Shidani, make a history check, please. This was so many months ago that I want
no.
to dangle a little freebie for you. If I can.
Nope.
No, I can't. Never mind.
Let me see something real quick on my sheet.
I'll say that you had heard of a hag prior to that encounter. Somewhere. Brandy was not with you yet.
What did Shidani roll? 6? No, that tops get her up to a 10.
Yeah.
I'll still spend it, see if I can get her up to a 10.
Okay.
So I can
Good shot.
2 sorcerer's points, and then it adds 1d4.
Go, go, go. Roll a d4, baby. I was really hoping for that 10. You had heard of a... You had heard of a hag in a certain chain of command.
Second command of Christ. The Luna Ma?
Fellow
Fel-
Mama?
The Luna Ma?
Travel in.
Who's
Actually,
the
in-
second in command of the Crushing Wave now?
So is this true?
So
Oh,
I
please,
suppose
please.
Shidani's like, wait a minute, hold on, and brings it up. It's like, wait, we didn't hear about a hag? So then, yes,
And the
Yes.
crushing wave.
with that reminder, yes,
The Moon Mother! Wait, no, that's not right.
yes.
Damn. I
And
hate
Brandy,
myself
how
for
the
that
hell
one.
did you get this?
Eh?
When did you get these notes?
No, that says November 21st. I was here.
Oh wow, shit, fuck me then.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
I mean,
Give me a minute.
you okay?
Gotta find the attachment.
Get prepared.
Yeah.
You do the prep. No one wants the bottom. No one wants to do bottom prep. Anyway, yes. Then I guess it had come up at the encounter as well. Whenever it came up. Yes, indeed. Shit, I guess I could have given you the history check too. Make a history check, Brandy.
Okay. Okay. Turn my thing up. Boop. And doop. History. Pretty good
Hey,
at those.
guess who you remember talking about at some point?
There's
Yeah.
usually 3 hags.
Donnie and I both say, it feels like we know something about a hag, but I just can't. And Brandy's like,
yeah.
aha!
Ah!
It's a jackal! A jackal! It's a jackal! Say, hey!
Hey!
I remember. Yeah, okay.
I remember.
Remember?
Hickory Farms remembers.
Ah. Have you been going around collecting enemies? Maybe we're not
You know,
that
that
similar.
was
Um,
my
not on
greatest
purpose.
hobby. From about the moment I left here until I came back, I have angered many a people.
Yeah, but you should see what happens to the enemies we run into.
Sky will say, "Well then, Sensei Hamon, if I am no longer needed, I have some things I would like to take care of, if I may be dismissed." Very well. Thank you, Sensei. Casts a meaningful look over to Shidani and leaves the room. Yeah. There we go. As Sky leaves the door, you see them. Hey. To somebody standing there. And leaves.
You know,
Goes.
for someone who can't keep a secret, that Lucky loves to listen. Fucking troublemaker.
Anarella, you are like you and Vogos are just fucking winded and spent, and you
What
see
did
Sky.
they
You see
do?
Sky enter into the training hall and just having fun. Lola may be asleep. So, yes, in the infirmary, you yes, have discussed the distinct possibility of a hag.
I put all my cool stuff away.
Okay, as you're putting away your all your ritual stuff, I'll say
I meant my alchemy stuff, because
Oh, yeah.
apparently we're not going to need to do that.
you can make one more perception check while your detect magic is still running.
Perception. I'm so good at these, yo.
It's because there's been time spent in this room. Wow. Okay.
Ooh, piece of chalk I missed.
Yeah. All right.
Put that right in the old pocket.
Well, if that is a satisfactory conclusion, I'm sure there are no other options to explore, says Simon.
I perk up.
Gives us
alchemy
new-
stuff?
A new avenue of investigation for tomorrow.
Yes. Sensei Hamon, if you wish to compare notes, I have nothing but time now. And of course, with this, we may be able to concoct a countermeasure of some kind. If this curse can be unpacked, we may be able to handle its presence and remove it from your students. Excise it completely. I, in my arcane studies, unfortunately... let me check, actually. Yes. Do not have the ability to break this. I do not have the capability of dispelling such a curse.
If only it was as easy as punching it out of them like the wine.
Yes, if only. Eric looks at Brandy, actually, and looks... You've exhibited some attunement to certain magics, haven't you?
I'd say yes.
Do you have the capability of removing magic?
I'm looking into it. Not gonna reveal if I do or not.
Those ailing would be grateful, I'm sure, if you were capable of such a thing. I just know it is not within my purview, unfortunately.
I unfortunately can't remove a curse. I can just remove all the cursed blood. But that, I mean, that's not going to help because they need that.
Kinda need the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to keep my blood, thanks.
I was looking into that one. I don't think I have a curse removal spell right now.
Not today.
But I didn't want to tell him right out.
Yeah. As a cleric, you have access to all your spells every day. You just need to prepare
Every
them.
day?
Yep. Whenever you take a long rest, you just
You can change your spells up every day.
every day.
Oh my god, dude.
Every long rest.
Did not know that.
It's easy to forget that you can do that when it's one of your things, but
Thought it
it's
was-
really nice.
I thought it was every level, but holy shit.
Nope.
That's
As a cleric,
fantastic.
you prepare your spells every day. You have full access to all these fucking spells at all times, and you can prepare them at will.
So P? Okay.
Every long rest.
If sorcerers could do that, it'd be over for everyone.
I'm gonna take
Yeah, my god.
That's good advice.
Right.
That's good advice, Eric. Thanks. I might want to help these students, yeah.
In the meantime,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk over to Eric real quick. Can I just want to whisper something quietly?
Mhm.
Far be it from me for sounding concerned, but have you ingested any of this curse?
Can I hear that whispered conversation?
I
I am right next to him.
I'm not hiding it from you. I'm just trying to not, speak loudly of drinking blood.
Got it.
I am a creature who sustains himself through darker means, but I like to think I have the restraint to not drink something tainted.
I was
I
making
appreciate
sure
the
that
concern for my well-being. I have not.
I just know that you said that some that you've tried before were. I heard you say taste is one of the things.
I have not supped of this afflicted blood. At
Well,
least not without. Oh, no. I suppose I have.
mm,
The students that didn't make it. They were tested and sampled first and gotten to this level of identification.
well, maybe you're lucky because you don't seem affected, but I just thought I'd ask.
It was less than palatable. Well, we shall see. Too late to go back on that now.
Well, at least we know now, and I'll leave and go over to the where everyone else is. Open door.
The time for curfew is approaching. Most students are. In fact, Osborne is dismissed by Hamon to say, well, Osborne, thank you for your assistance. You are dismissed for curfew. Please get your rest for tomorrow. We may be busy. Yes, Sensei. And Osborne will go fuck off. And Shadami. Shidani as well. You have been of great assistance. in pinpointing
Shidani will
this
go
issue.
fuck on.
Hmm.
Have
I
a
don't
good
even
evening,
know what that
Sensei.
really means. Yes.
And if there is more we can find out regarding this hag you've encountered, do not hesitate to let us know. Give us any information you may have on this. We will see what we can watch out for. And watch. Yes. Watch out for threats. Shani, as you leave the room, you see Esteban just kind of pouting against the wall, like,
Shibang.
oh,
Hang in there, Esteban. It'll
Hey.
be okay.
hey, sorry about earlier. Just, see, you've never fucked with me. You've been nice to me. You're one of the few people who's ever been nice to me. At least
Yeah.
not cruel to me. What is it with your friends? What did I do to them?
I'm not sure.
We kicked around my whole
Esteban didn't do
fucking
anything.
life.
Steve did.
I've been kicked
I
around
mean-
and pushed around my whole fucking life, and ever since I tried to find somewhere where I belong, it's not gotten better. Until I met Eric. He's been kind to me, and he's made me feel like I belong. The most I can ever hope for is someone like you to not kick me when I'm down. What did I do?
Well, no, life, one of those things, you know. Some of us have easy roads, and some of us have rough roads, and all you can do is let it mold you into the person you need to be.
I
Don't
have
let it
made-
get you down.
I have made changes. And I'm better for it. You're right. Sorry, it's not your problem, is it?
It's okay.
The head heavy, I'll show them all vibes.
Anyway, good night, I guess. I'll go back into the
Good
room
night.
with Eric and Amon. Okay. I'll say Bogos, being the goody-goody, will be like, oh! Oh, Sky. Oh, what are you doing here? It's late. Are you looking to spar too? Oh, I'm so exhausted. I don't know if I can handle you right now. This one's a lot. Already. No. Bogos, go away.
God.
Huh? Oh.
Just this.
Oh, it's... What time is it? It's curfew. Fuck off. Oh, well, you're right. Well, thanks. Shit. Bye, Anarella Mantistina Kildelgas. Good fighting with you. We'll have to try it again when you're in your non-flirped form. Oh, my ribs. And he'll exit. Sky just watches him leave.
They fight or fuck?
Good question. With him, I have no idea. I mean, she looks kind of like water. It looks kind of like water.
She goes by she,
She? Alright.
as we know.
She looks kind of like water. Maybe Volgos is into that. Probably into that.
Gave her the old trident.
Hey. Okay. So,
Score 3 points.
lucky. Boulevard. Shidani. I'm glad you're here. You kept your appointment. Huh. Maybe
You
you're starting,
miss it.
maybe you're starting to take this seriously after all. You've got an audience
Always-
too. Good. Guys, don't take it personally. I just met you all. I'm sure you're fantastic. But please don't take it personally when I put your friend in her place. Alright?
Listen, if you can, that'll be the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Prepare to be impressed.
Because I've never seen anyone who could.
I'm gonna I pat Shidani on the shoulder. Go get him, and guide.
Okay. Mark down one guidance. Mark it down
'Kay.
somewhere. In fact, put it in the
Okay.
chat, and we'll leave that up there.
Okay.
Click on guidance, and it'll be in the chat. Because
I'm doing it.
as Sky takes a very loose posture, just has a stance like this. Their cape, their mantle just, and you see a sudden, almost imperceptible shift in their position. And that's what we're going to call this session. Unless, well, no, we'll roll initiative next
No,
time. We'll start off with initiative.
we want to awake Shidani to do this. Or awake Labrilla to do this.
Oh, yes.
It's very late for her.
Oh, yes. It's, yeah, I wanted to go ahead and end it right on the moment of, bring it on.
Oh, it's gonna be Brian.
It's gonna be Brian. Morgan. You gotta be careful where you're standing. Oh boy.
I'm gonna move back when it starts.
Let's hope so. Great. Awesome. Oh, this session went better than I could have ever hoped. I'm very happy for what is about to transpire. I'm excited. I hope you're
I'm
excited
happy
as
I got
well.
to use a note for once.
Yeah. Yes, the party has winnowed down some possibilities, and on the suggestion of Eric's findings, has considered that perhaps an old, yet unseen, but not unknown, enemy may be rearing its ugly, hideous, in fact, head for revenge. Meow. Both kitties are screaming for attention. Hi. Fucking wonderful. I cannot wait for next week, but alas, we must. And oh, hey. Hi. Hello, Pugworth. And hey, thank you for that follow. Very much appreciate it. Huh. Okay. Well, where do we go from here? I should be doing a little bit of lewd streaming here very shortly. Oh yeah, it's let's just say socials. I'll be on, god damn it, kitty. I'll be on Joystick in just a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break, maybe get a little more foodstuffs, and go there and play some 7 Days to Die while equipped with some fun toys. So you can tease me and make me die. In the game as well. But for now, let's say we do a little raid for those of you who may not be quite so interested in the lewdness. Let's say we give a little raid to Phenomenon. How about we raid Phenomenon?
Phenomenon. Dun-dun-dun.
Phenomenon. That stream is just starting. Not sure what he's doing tonight. Is it more Bearlock? It might be more Bearlock.
Bearlock.
It's like Nuzlocke, but with modified rules for his teddy bears, his Finny Bear branding. No, they're playing. Oh my god, he's playing Plock. Oh Jesus. Okay. All right.
I don't know what any of these words are.
God. Well, go give Phenomenon some love because he's gonna need it. He's playing Plock. You dumb. So enjoy. I hope you like Jank, because there it is. Come back next week. So next Friday, this upcoming Friday, we'll be doing more Drums of the Empire. Lola Man and I will be players in that campaign, and Iron Mog's campaign. Then, unless I'm jinxing it by saying this out loud, we'll be doing Storm Riders after that on Saturday, and more Level Heads on Sunday. And we should have Amando for this one, I hope. We'll find out. We never know. And I just said it out loud. That probably jinxed it too. But go give Phenomenon some love. Give him a ride on that meat train. And give him with a little slappy doogasm. If you don't have any slappy doogasm, why? But give him any gasm you got. Because, hey, what's a gasm between friends after all? So come back next week. I'll see you next time. Until then, stay easy.